Yeah, the ladies have to go. It's time to shoot the dice and be some risk takers around this motherfucker. Welcome to the ghetto. Y'all know how it's going down over here.
Whichever bitch want it, come get it. I got it. I'm giving out work, I'm apply. These bitches talking that shit and ain't saying my name, and I can't keep just letting it fly. They got a sub, they got a tweet, they gotta go get they homegirl for me. If I was still doing broke shit with your broke ass, then your broke ass quit won't be.
No hood rap formed against us shall prosper. Ever.
Hit rocks all on my neck like I'm Betty Rubber. Boy, stop liking on my place for you get in trouble. I don't need a team or a bitch speaking for me. When y'all whole step, gotta call y'all sorority. Hollywood shit, cause I'm with all the action. Ain't your boyfriend, you can stop all the acting. If you coming for me, then you need to come hard. If a bitch ain't shaking, I ain't doing my job.
If I got something to say, I would definitely address it, cause who gonna do me something? What's up, them Canes?
What up, boo?
Don't judge me, y'all. I slept all day, so I'm up.
Yeah, I worked all night.
I've been I've been asleep all day. Shane, now I'm finna drag you. Come up here, bro. But no, happy Sunday, everybody. What y'all got going on?
I'm on that Call of Duty. That's what I'm on.
Not the Call of Duty. See, I need to get see, I play like Injustice and stuff like that. Hey, Peaches.
I play that too. You know, if you was on my friend list, I play it too. You know, I download it and play it. You know, I ain't got nobody playing. I ain't gonna play it.
What I do?
Hey, Lawrence. Hey, the South Memphis show. Gwen, it's Tim, Don, play. Nothing. I just want to bother you. You ain't done nothing.
Why, hey, Shane, why they on you so hard, man? Why they on you like that, man?
What happened?
I said, why they on you so hard?
So hard. Why you say that?
The lad, we just in Montalia.
Oh. What you mean? I was hard? What?
Now I'm saying why they on you. Why they on you?
Man, they just told it.
Yeah, the gang.
I was hard.
What's
wrong
fans,
with
man?
you, Shane?
Hey, Skoka, who's that picture?
It's fans, man. I made it.
Hey, Skoka, who's that picture you got up there?
That's the little girl from Matilda. Wait, where?
Skoka crazy as shit, man.
You talking about my profile picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the little girl from Matilda. Hey, boy.
Who Skoka got up there?
Yeah.
They said I look like her.
They say you what? Oh boy, these people, boy.
Then when you move up to another level, man, you gonna get the love and the hate, man. You gonna get all that, bro. That's how it go. You gonna get all that, man. That's how it go.
Turn your camera on and go pick up that paper. Hey, Jen.
Salute everybody, all the ladies, all the queens, all the brothers. Grand Ride.
Hey, once I started realizing that, that's when my shit started getting better. My platform get more views, more likes. I stopped. Once you're a content creator, you gotta realize that you're gonna get people that love you, and you're gonna get people that hate you. Once you get past that, that's when you start to blow up.
Right. Hey, I had started mine a while back, and then I just said,
good morning, JD.
I had to hate. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about my coaches. You know what I'm saying? I was throwing my sport channel. I was talking about Miami Hurricane coach, Mark Rick. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I got so much backlash. I just said, fuck, I ain't finna goddamn be going through all this shit. I be want to kill a motherfucker. So I just said,
good morning, ugly, cuz I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been? Yeah, this shit right here, wild, but I'm here for it. I'm on the road to 6K, y'all. Pray for me. I'm almost there.
Already? Oh, you gonna make that, man. I put my other channel on hold.
Oh no, I'm gonna go back to it. I'm just chilling right now.
Oh yeah.
Man, this shit is overwhelming.
Cause I'm gonna have the whole setup. You know what I'm saying? So just when I do it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you just gotta keep doing what you're doing. That's all you gotta do, Skoka. Don't once it get overwhelming, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't switch nothing up. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be fussing with
And
motherfuckers.
you getting better. You getting better every day. I like
If
I
I
seen
can
I
get
see
all them niggas on this platform, that's gonna be great.
they coming. Trust me, just don't rush it. Just keep doing what you're doing. They coming. Don't worry about it. Because you growing. You just keep
Shame,
doing what
I'm
you're
mad
doing.
at you.
Like, listen,
What I
like when
do?
you be fussing with these women and stuff like that,
The
and doing
hell
them,
out of me.
like bring your channel down. Don't even fuss with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just block their ass and go on about your business.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, dragging these hoes has got me far.
Well, hey, but I'm just saying, if you
That's
want
what
to
they
have,
don't get. They were bigger content creators than me, and they talked about me so much, I didn't pass them.
look, they ain't too much bigger. They ain't got no blue check or no goddamn trophy. They got that little YouTube trophy.
I'm trying to get that blue check on my Instagram.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't
get
even
that.
worry about the
I'm trying to
Instagram.
get that YouTube plaque in my
Yeah,
background.
I'm talking about that
Yeah.
play. Yeah, they ain't too far. They ain't got that. So shit, I won't even
I,
argue with 'em.
once my other Chop TV set to get monetized, I should be getting a plaque for 10,000 views or some shit like that. Cause Captain Keith got one. I should be getting one too. But I'm waiting
Is
on
you
him.
sure his shit is authentic?
Huh?
Is you sure that his shit is authentic?
I don't know. That I don't know. I
Cammed up.
mean, I don't
Got
know. I don't know. You
thick.
know how he be capping. I don't know.
Because I'm just trying to figure out how he did that. And Sco don't got a plaque.
Mm.
Yeah, you right. You right. You right. Yeah.
You sure right. You
Real
sure
talk.
right. Like
Seti Nash don't got a Seti Nash don't got a plaque.
I
Sound
should
like
be getting one. I should be getting a plaque for 1 million views. Shit.
Who got blacks?
No, I don't think they do the
the plat, the
because if
plats
that's
go
the case,
by,
Cam got 1 million views.
the plats go by
Nah, but
subscribers,
off
right?
of one video, off of one video.
That nigga said you can buy plaques. Dog ain't shit original no more.
You say he got 1 million views off of one video?
Oh, you got 1 million views on one video?
Yeah.
What video was that?
That's the one on Top TV sector about the Prince and the Quincy Jones.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah.
But I think the plats go by
That's how
how many subscribers.
that's how I got also all those subscribers on Top TV sector behind that one video.
Mm.
It go by the
Yep.
subscriber for that plat.
Off that
I
one
think they got
video.
like 100,000 subscribers, some
Hey
shit.
Caramel. He said you can go on eBay. I'm sure finna go on eBay and look.
What you gonna order your plat?
No, I'm not finna order shit. I'm finna look
I'm finna
and
say,
see.
shit, I need a plat for Call of Duty. 30 kills a game.
Hey, I'm not even looking at the chat, but salute to the chat though.
Yeah, I ain't got that on mine. Shit,
Yeah, them shorts, they put you in the game, man, for real. Like they get your subscribers if you pick the right one. But when you monetize, it's either sometimes it don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It's good for people that try to, but us because like some of those shorts we put up, it won't be green, it'll be yellow, so it won't get no ads on it. That's the only thing I hate about that. It's different once you get monetized.
shit.
Like them videos, like the lives we
Definitely
do,
different.
it's hard. It's hard to get a green dollar sign on them lives. That's why, like when I do like shows, like a story or something, like a rapper or some news, I make it an hour long. That's how you're 45 to an hour, and you don't cuss for the first 3 minutes. And before you start the live, go ahead and read that copyright disclaimer all the way through, and don't cuss for 3 minutes, and then you good. And just do the show for like an hour, You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
these
Huh?
these folk came back. You know, I had started doing my Miami
You
Hurricane
can buy
book,
these motherfuckers. Look at this shit.
and they came back. I had put the Florida Gators
Well, Scoker,
video,
who got a plaque?
and I put Gators.
Who got a
I'm
plaque
not
that I
Salute,
can say is a
man.
real plaque?
Yeah,
Salute.
that y'all talking about.
Man.
Yup. Who?
Well, the
Salute,
one person
man.
for sure I could say got a real plaque is AK-47.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
MIT got one on. Don't
Mm.
Huh?
MHB got one? MHB.
Who?
MHB should have one.
No,
He should have one. He
no.
Shit,
should.
When you
everybody.
buy all your subs, you can't get a plaque off of buying subs.
So you say MAB buying sub?
But can you get a I mean, he got a verified check on his by his name.
I was saying I don't know if MAB
You can
buying
buy
sub.
all that. You can buy a check by your name. All that shit can be bought.
Hmm. Hmm.
Man,
Like my
I
homeboy on
remember
Instagram, he got a blue check behind his name, but he bought it, and you can tell because he upload something and he get what 10 likes. Like that's what
well,
people don't get about
I
buying
know when
subs and buying stuff. Like, yeah, you can buy subs and it's gonna look good on your page, but them
But let
likes
me
and
ask
them
you
views ain't gonna add up.
how many. Let me
You
ask
ain't
you a
gonna tell
question.
me you got
I
a
don't
blue
know.
plaque on Instagram and the most that you getting on your pictures is 10. 10
Let me ask
likes.
you a question.
I don't
Let me
think
ask you a
he
question. Let me ask you a
YouTube.
question, Smoker. When they go live, do you see the buy signs by the comments?
Do I see the what?
Like when you go live on Instagram, and when you if he got a check by his name, you when he go live, you should be able to see the buy sign, a buy sign, like it's like giving him a super chat.
Oh well, I don't know. He don't go live. My guy on
Okay.
his check. I ain't seen him go
Because when
live.
I
Nah,
go live, I monetize on YouTube. You can buy badges, everything. Max was the first one to buy the badge over there.
I don't think MAB cheat. I don't think he cheat. Cause you know I fucked with him when Kobe died, and he had a whole bunch of folks in his chat. There wasn't no bot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have nobody.
But you know they'll do it. But you know I'm just saying shit. I don't think MAB. I don't think he doing it. 'Cause he won't be making the money he doing. You know what I'm saying? Making if he was cheating. If you cheating, you not gonna bring home what you bring home. You not gonna bring no 10,000 home. If you cheat, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you
Not finna
gotta
do
think
that.
about it though. I don't know. Listen, I ain't speaking over nobody pockets. I
What?
just know that if it's legit, he would have a fucking plaque. Period.
Mm.
And the fact that
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
The fact
that's
that
true.
Captain Keith has a plaque, but Skull don't got a
And
plaque.
now you
Or
gotta look at
Steady
it. All
Nash
right, Captain
don't
Key,
got a
Captain
plaque.
Key
That
got a
shit,
plaque.
y'all gotta open your minds now.
How Captain Key get a plaque?
Before Skull, before Steady Nash, come on now.
It don't make
Captain
no
Key
sense.
got a plaque before Skull. Skull got a plaque?
No,
Something ain't right then. Shit.
So when do you supposed to get a plaque at
I
100,000
think it's
subscribers?
at 100,000 subscribers.
Something
Right.
ain't right. Something ain't right then. Shit.
Mm.
Cause
Mm.
I know Skull should be jumping. Shit. I just
Mm.
be in the bushes. I don't come in and out. I just be in the bushes. Shit. I went up on that one time.
Like I said, the only reason why Skull page ain't where it need to be because, like he said, he took off for his page for a couple months when they fucked up his page. And then remember he made his backup page, but
Yeah.
his
Then
numbers is
somebody
numbering. Just
I
like
then,
thought,
on Hate, Seti Nash and AK
then
Port. Like,
somebody just strike this channel last week.
yeah, I thought he had got strike behind that when they did that versus thing.
Uh-uh.
He,
But
he had
he
listen,
had
like
let's be honest.
he had like
MHB got
30,000.
186K subscribers, right?
Uh,
But
that's a play.
his last live only got 4.5K views, right?
Yeah.
Now, listen,
Oh,
let me
what you call it?
go.
What the name? Who sang
Now
faggot?
listen, Skull at 40K subscribers.
mm,
His last live is at 19K views. The line before that, 20K views. That type of shit shows what's real. Like I said, he got 40K subscribers, and that's his last video. MHB got all them subscribers, but his last live video is only at 4.5K.
I don't know.
Some may.
Now it's Scope at 40K subscribers, and his video is hitting 20K plus, and you're at 186K, and the most you can get is 4.5K views. I'm going through his shit right now. His biggest video on this page is, let me see, 7. His biggest video is 8K views.
Who that?
MHB.
What video that is?
I don't know. It's a couple of them.
But you know, MLB had to cancel all his shit at one time, right? Yeah, he had to cancel.
Why did he have to cancel everything?
It was something. It was like strikes or something. He had to cancel all that. He started the MHB Illuminati. He canceled, but I don't give a damn. But
hey, John Illuminati.
I don't hate on nobody. Get your money. That's what I say. Get your money.
I mean, right. That's what I said. I'm not hating on nobody. Everybody do their thing, but like I said, when the math ain't math, you gotta think about it. There's no way Cap and Keith will have a fucking plaque before Scout.
See, that's what I'm saying. Cap and Keith is probably cheating.
See, like, look, when you go,
boring.
If you go on my rails on IG, you go to my rails, it say buy super thanks. That means you're monetized.
When I get ready to do mine, I ain't finna be with all that bullshit or none of that. Mine gonna be about sports. Yeah, I'm all welcome.
Like 178,000 subs not accounted for. Like, some math ain't mathing. Like I said, there's no way that Skull at 40K should be hitting 20K views and videos, and you at 100 and something K, and you can't even get 10K on a video.
10 people in the chat. If you got 100 something thousand
views,
I know that, but I'm just saying, if you got like just say 10,000 subscribers, you go live and you don't get number 600 people in the chat. That make it look bad too, right?
Not really, because like I said, I ain't buy no subs and shit. I got 62 people in here right now, and I'm on the road to 6K. It's all about your presentation and the people pulling up. But there's no way that I should have 100 and something K plus subscribers and my videos is still doing this. Something's gonna be wrong.
Hey, you ever look at Tasha K?
Yeah. I watched her open her plaque.
Yeah. How many she have in every time she go live? I
haven't watched her in a while.
Look, she be booming.
But like I said, shit, the old girl from the beef sector who just started all this mess, VS, she got more subscribers. She got less subscribers than me, and she's pulling 1 or 2K in her chat. Like, it's all about who fuck with you and who don't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who you talking about in the B sector? Because I don't know nothing about these sector. I know the Mo3 sector and the Scope Honda sector, monetized sector, high maintenance sector, Scope Game. Them the only ones I fool with. None of them other people.
Yeah.
I don't fool with none of them.
Mm-hmm. And that's the truth. Like that, and that's what Cream and them was telling me. Don't let that chat shit fool you. Like, a lot of motherfuckers I have 1,000 in their chat, but that shit really don't be meaning nothing. A lot of people be buying the people that's in their chat.
Yeah, be bald.
It's a lot of buying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like I said, everybody swore I was buying my subs, but I wasn't, because shit, like I said, if I was buying them, I wouldn't care so much.
But look, If you was, that's your business.
No, but it's like who wants to? Like I
Look,
said, I
look,
want a
look.
plaque one day. I want a plaque one day. I ain't on this bitch for nothing.
If you was, that's your business. But look like if you buying look if you buying them subs, is it gonna give you more money?
Not really.
It ain't gonna give you no money. Don't
It
buy
just
'em.
look good. It just look good
No,
because
so why
at the
buy
end of the
them
day,
if
when you buy subs, you can buy all the subs you want to, but they not gonna be in your chat. They not gonna send you super stickers. They're not gonna
yeah,
support you. They're not gonna
okay?
share you
That's
out
what I'm
with
saying. You
more
not gonna
people.
get paid off of it. That's what I'm saying. You're not good. You buy all you want, but you're not gonna get paid. So why buy them? You just want your oh,
Because
I
some
got
people get
50.
paid, like I said, in the black sector, a lot of them don't even have their monetization off, so they strictly get paid off their cash apps.
Mm-hmm.
When I do mine, I ain't studying none of that. No cash app, then I'm just go update college football, and that's just gonna be it. You ain't gotta donate that. 'Cause I make enough for me. I'm good, and I finna get another raise in April, so I'm good. Oh, I can bring home 2,000 home every 2 weeks. I'm good.
That's dope as hell. Shit, let's
Yeah,
talk about
ain't
it.
saying none of that. Shit.
If I was building a channel, I know how these algorithms work. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I be seeing people with the bigger numbers and shit. And like I said, we all want 1,000 people in our chat, but I don't want to go through the shit they be having to go through to get them many people in their chat.
But you got so many goddamn haters. You know what I'm saying? It's haters. It's
Hmm.
just it's us black people hating. Quit fucking hating. God damn. If you see this woman got 2,000 people in her goddamn chat, up your shit. Don't hate on her. Don't be trying to dox her and this and that and that. Yeah. Up your shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Like
why a
I
lot of
said,
times I be
I always win because I don't hate on nobody and I don't wait on nobody. When it's my turn,
that's
it's
why
my turn.
I always be in the bushes. I'll be in the bushes. Everybody. I just be chilling. I'll be
Bullshit.
in the bushes. I'll
Like I
be in
said,
the
I ain't
bush.
trying to keep up with nobody. I ain't in competition with nobody. I'm going at my own
Oh,
pace.
Hey,
cause
that's right. Yeah, that's right. You gotta learn how to deal with it because they ain't going nowhere, whether you like it or not. I'm
yeah,
just being honest. They are
yeah,
not going nowhere. You just gotta learn how to deal with them. And once you learn that and master that, that's when you start to blossom. Because
yeah,
that's when
yeah. Fuck them.
because when you focus on the hating,
Yeah,
that's gonna knock you off your games. That's you see when you learn that the hate is gonna be there, you're gonna get the love, you're gonna get the hate, you're gonna get everything. But once you master that and understand that, that's when you get back focused on your platform. That's when your gift starts to show. That's when you know what I'm saying. So
exactly. That's why when I get my shit together, when I get my
Hmm.
own crib, I'm gonna have my own crib set up just for my little shop for YouTube. That's it. Only reason I'm here where I'm at with my mama, cause my mama she a bad diabetic. I'm still him. You know what I'm saying? And all my sister and brother, they live out of town. I'm still him. But I work, I'm getting paid good, you know what I'm saying? But
mm-hmm.
I don't want my mama to die, so I'm gonna stay here till it's time. Shit. Like, why you ain't got your own place? Fuck that
And you
shit.
could tell when that box up in that chat too, boy. You could tell.
Mama come before anybody. Shit, I don't give a damn about nothing else. Mama, fuck why fuck all that. My mama come first. Cause I don't got one.
You only
Well,
get one.
that's it. If you don't understand that, I holler at you.
But yeah,
Got my
like I
own
said,
label.
I'd rather go at my own pace. That way it feel more better. Like I said, I ain't knocking nobody, but shit, I ain't trying to be like MHB with all them subscribers, but can't get a plaque because that speaks a
That,
lot and it shows.
that nigga got all the subscribe, but he ain't got no woman. What he got? He ain't mad or none of that. He got an apartment.
Like I said, I got my background and shit together because, like I said, MHB done made too much money on this motherfucker to not even have a broadcasting room.
Yeah, true
He
that.
just in the living room on a motherfucking chair.
He probably the same height me, 5'9". Same height me, 5'9". Short ass nigga. And he swear he took. Hey, that's your neighbor, right? St. Louis and Wisconsin neighbor, right?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. My neighbor is Chicago, and that's as far as I claim.
And I've been there, but I don't want to go back. I never go back. I got folks. I never go back.
Hey, I ain't never heard nobody say I'm finna move to Chicago. Like what?
I never go back. I'm telling you. I went to Hyde Park. All I heard was shots, ambulance. I said assembly. I said, hey. I called dealing with the girl. I thought she was in the military. I said, you gotta worry about me, cause once I get back home to Alabama, you'll never see me again. Crazy. Chicago crazy, man. And my uncle want me to come up there. Man, I ain't coming back up
Where you
there.
from, them Canes?
I'm from Alabama.
Oh, that's where you
I'm
at,
in,
Mobile?
yeah, I'm in Bama. I got people. I got people in New York. I got people in Chicago. I got people in Cali. I got people in Cali, Long Beach. My cousins, she wanted me to come out there so bad. So I send you the tickets and everything. I ain't coming out there. Yeah, shit, Crip. Shit, I'm blood. Shit, I ain't gonna come out there.
Damn, y'all gang in Alabama?
What?
I'm asking. I've never been there. I'm not being funny.
You might think we country, cause we talk country. Don't mean we don't get down. We'll leave somewhere stinking now. Don't get twisted.
I
It's
didn't get
same. It's
I
the
just
same as Texas. It's the same as Texas. They country just like us.
I don't know.
We'll
I'm
leave.
not from Texas,
I'm
so I
telling.
don't
I'm
know.
telling. I'm telling. We'll leave somewhere stinking now. I'm just saying.
Hey, Payday. I mean, I'm
Side of the
from
road.
Milwaukee.
Look,
They
look,
leave you somewhere stinking too.
look. I'm just saying. Just go and look up. You can go YouTube, whatever. Look up how many bodies found on the side of the roads in Birmingham, Montgomery. Shit, Montgomery. We have a killing Montgomery every other day. Shit. But I stay in between them. I stay in between Montgomery and Birmingham.
Do you be going to Mobile?
Huh? Mobile? I mean, I ain't been to Mobile. Yeah, no, I ain't been to Mobile in a minute. Last time I went to Mobile was when I found basketball tournament. You call it mobile. It's Mobile.
I'm not from. I'm a city girl.
I know it's
I moved
Mobile.
to I moved to Arkansas. I moved to Arkansas, and they tried to kill me.
Arkansas. But now where I stay at is a place. It's like retirement, but you still gonna have your gun violence. But it's cool, calm, and collected. Alexander City. Look it up on your map.
He said Century and Bissonnette is my kind of place. You buying pussy, King of Kapala? I mean, I know all Bissonnette ain't pussy selling, but just Bissonnette, what's going on? Why you on Bissonnette at 6 in the morning? Definitely buying pussy. Ain't nothing open but legs and George Webb's.
I know pussy.
So what you buying?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, I'm saying, I'm buying no pussy.
He
Yeah,
said
I
he on
buy.
Bissonnette and Century.
Matt, though?
Banging Little Rock. Listen, I moved to Prescott, Arkansas, and never again.
Nah, if you wanna,
Banging niggas down there.
if, where I'm at, if you wanna live comfortable, you got plenty of money. Just say you got 100,000 saved up. Where I'm at, you can live comfortable. But like that, You ain't gotta worry too much violence and nothing like that. Cause violence everywhere, but you ain't gotta worry about no violence for real. Where I'm at.
Salute, big 72C.
Probably get one murder every goddamn 2 years.
Is it
Yep.
only 2 people? How many people there?
My Alexander City. Shit, I ain't last time I
Make
checked.
sure y'all go like my community post. It's a horror on there.
All you gotta do is look it up, Scope. Just look it up. Alexander City,
That
Alabama.
shit's so fucking country. I don't even really want to look it up. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
well, that might where you need to be at in the country.
She said, "Do y'all be having kids with y'all cousins?"
Hell no. Who the fuck? Them white people.
No, them ain't just white people. Them
Hell
ain't just
no. Who the fuck? Cause we in Alabama, we don't sleep with our goddamn kin. Who the hell said that? What the chat at? I can't see the chat. Let me see.
Salute Gordo, Mississippi nigga in the building.
Hell no, you better be asking Mississippi. Hell, not us.
Gordo don't got no fucking kids by his cousin though. We know that. Look, you didn't came on here and lied. God then threw your ass clean off the panel, knowing y'all down there fucking with cousin Rita. God damn it. That Alabama shit country in the motherfucker. Look, here he comes.
I'm back. Yeah, you bad folks in Mississippi about that. Not Alabama. Don't play
He
around
said
with
they
that.
don't do that his way. Gordo standing up for Mississippi. He said not at all. I remember I
Yeah.
had me a Mississippi boyfriend, y'all. He was so
Hey,
nice.
hey, they just got Jim Crow law back in Mississippi. So what do you got to say about that? What y'all gonna do about that? That Jim Crow law they just passed for y'all.
What is that? Put me on game.
Um, all white people gonna have their own court system, and all the black people gonna have their own court system, but it gonna be ran by whites.
That's not fair.
There, that Jim Crow segregation. Better get your ass out of Mississippi if you know. Real talk. Come
What
on back.
for
Come on to Alabama.
certified? I didn't know.
We don't have people in Alabama. They own people in Mississippi.
Like I said, I don't watch the news no more, y'all. The news be too
I
depressing.
don't either. I watch TikTok.
The news be too depressing.
Yeah.
I think that's black people and white religions. Shit.
What religion? I don't have no religion. All religion I have.
They said that cousin on cousin shit real. They marry each
Oh,
other.
yeah. Well, in Alabama?
Alabama, Arkansas.
It must be white people. Hey, I ain't married my cousin. And I got some fine cousins. I don't give a damn about it.
See, the fact
I ain't
that
gonna
you
even
ain't
lie.
your cousin's fine though, because my cousin's ugly as a bitch to me.
Mine ain't.
That's
When
too
I see
bad.
my boy cousins with a girl, I ask the girl, why would you fuck with them?
Damn, that's
You
some
gonna
hate
hate on
ass
your
shit, though.
cousin? That's all you
I
got
done
on
made
your
my
cousin.
cousins, I done made my cousins' girlfriends have abortions.
What? Why
Yes.
you do that?
Because bitch, don't be stuck with this nigga and this fucking baby. Bitches be trying to keep the motherfucking baby for the nigga, and the nigga leave, and now you and the baby crying.
See, my family, we the white call. We got our family big. White call ain't number one set. So if if you don't know, you don't know, you don't know who you can too.
Even my
Mississippi.
girl cousins is ugly to me. Like that, I don't know. I just
What?
don't.
Oh, you trying to come to Alabama or something? Hey, come on now. You
Hell
must
no.
think
Like I said,
we
the
got
last time I went
you.
to the country like that, they tried to hang me, and
What country you went to?
they threw a cocktail bomb in my house, thinking I was in there
Well,
sleeping.
well,
In Arkansas.
this ain't Arkansas. This Alabama.
Y'all cousins.
You,
Arkansas,
you,
Alabama, y'all all the same.
man, you all in the what? I'm gonna call that the West Coast. You all in the West Coast. Shit, we the South. Shit, ain't nobody do that shit down here no more.
Nothing payday. I just moved down there, and like I said, I moved to Prescott.
You
I moved
moved
to
to
Prescott,
well
Arkansas, and
the
it's a little
nah.
town. Like it was just weird. The
There
shit
ain't
they
no
tried
little
to do.
town here.
I didn't do nothing. I ain't gonna lie. The shit was so weird. Like I said,
So you
I ain't
scared.
no scary ass bitch, but I can honestly say for the first time in my life, that was the scariest time
You
of my
was
life
in
when them white
Arkansas.
people was trying to hang me down there. Like they was trying to
You
put cases on me and everything.
you fuck with the white boy one.
No, I wasn't. Nigga, I
Man,
only lived there for a month. They didn't even let a
that's
bitch get
Arkansas.
comfortable.
That's Arkansas. That Alabama ain't got nothing to do with
One
that.
thing that was I loved about living down there was some fucking basketball games though.
You must say,
Like basketball games, like
come on, Bama, and
yeah,
you'll
that
see.
racist
Like,
shit,
God
that
damn.
racist shit really real down there.
I know racist shit down here for real. Alabama, if they racist, they ain't gonna show it because they
What y'all be
scared.
doing down there in Alabama? Like what you be doing for fun?
You got Birmingham, you got Montgomery, we got a lot of shit going on down
Y'all be
here.
marching? What y'all be doing?
Marching? We don't march shit.
Every time I hear Montgomery,
You
Alabama, I
talking
think
about
about Martin Luther King. I'm
when
sorry.
somebody get killed? Oh, we don't march when nobody get killed. Cause Montgomery, hey, we have on killing every other day. So we don't march. Ain't no use to march for what?
I
So
heard
But
this
y'all got
just
motherfucker
look
talking.
it up.
down there. Like if I
Um,
came down there to kick it, what would we go do?
shit, we got plenty of restaurants, we got clubs and all that shit. Shit, I'll take you to Auburn.
Is
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
clubs like clubs or is y'all clubs like juke joints?
you ain't just hear what I said. I'll take you to Auburn. Yeah, you ever heard of Auburn?
Dog said I got 400 fourth cousins. You know.
Man,
Have you ever heard of Auburn?
No,
Auburn, Alabama.
no,
It plenty
sir.
of clubs down there.
bro, she from
Nah,
Milwaukee.
man.
She
I
She
from
never
don't
heard
know
of
nothing
Milwaukee.
about it. She
She
don't know
from
nothing about
Milwaukee. She from Milwaukee, bro. She don't know nothing about the South,
I'm
bro.
a city girl.
it. She don't know. Yep, nah, you ain't gonna see it.
They getting
I drive you down to Auburn. Shit, we go to one of them clubs down there. It's
What's the R, man? What's the
white
R?
and black. Anybody get in. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But you got
you gotta show it, man. You gotta show it, man. You gotta fly out and show it, bro.
I don't know about no flying. But
Ah, look at boy.
ain't no ball. I'm just saying. You know, I'm saying. Shit.
Come on, man. Fly out, man. Fly out, man.
Nah, listen. They think we Alabama. We hanging people and shit. Like, nah, ain't none of that shit going on. 'Cause we don't like white people. Shit.
That shit going on down there. That's the deep south,
All
man.
right. No, this ain't the D South. The D South, Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia and Louisiana. Yeah, Georgia and Louisiana. Yeah,
Yeah,
Georgia and
it ain't Alabama. Shit.
that shit
We
still
cool.
happening down there,
You still
motherfuckers.
in the South, man. What you mean? You in the South.
I know,
Exactly.
but
We
Alabama.
it's
still in the
not
south.
going on with what y'all think is going on. No.
They secretly
Georgia.
lynching motherfuckers, man. It was a recent lynching somewhere. They
Listen.
still trying to. They trying to
When,
get
when,
along with
when,
that.
when the last time you seen on the news somebody got lynched from Alabama?
A couple years ago, in the
When?
playground,
You said a
in the
couple years.
playground,
What years? When?
like like a few years ago, maybe two,
Give me,
3 years ago.
give me the name. Give me the name there so I can look it up.
Give you the name. I forgot the name of that shit was on the news.
Don't
Motherfucker,
say.
they hung him in the
You
park.
lying. You lying. Give me the name and everything so I can
Hey
look
man,
this shit.
that's one thing I'm not. Don't call me no liar. I just told you it was on the news.
When?
Somebody got lynched in the fucking playground.
In
What are you talking
Alabama.
about?
Alabama?
No, here, no,
dog
not
said
there, here.
moonshine and pickled pig
I'm
feet.
in Alabama. I'm asking. I'm saying I'm in
Oh no,
Alabama.
oh
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying.
no. I don't know, man. That shit. I don't know that. I'm not from down there, so I don't know.
That's what I'm
You know
saying.
what?
I asked you. I said when in Alabama. That's what I'm saying.
No,
When in Alabama. Ain't everybody
I
got
don't
lynched
know
in
nothing about
Alabama.
Alabama, but
Hey,
somebody got lynched.
motherfuckers be in Alabama like damn cuz got some good pussy.
No, in Alabama, goddamn, we'll goddamn kill your ass and leave you on the side of the goddamn road. That's what I'm
So
saying.
y'all kill y'all cousin for not fucking y'all?
Man, ain't nobody doing that shit. What the fuck wrong with you, Scope Holmes?
I'm just trolling you,
Don't fuck
dog.
our cuz. Hey, where you get that
I'm
from?
not your cousin. I'm not your cousin.
The
Don't get
hell,
your
no,
phone.
you ain't my cousin. Cause I beat
I'm
you
just
down.
playing, dog. I'm just playing.
I beat you down. I ain't your cousin.
But what
But
I'm
I'm
saying is,
see,
that Lynch is still they still is racist cities. Them towns,
yeah,
Louisiana, them
yeah,
still
yeah,
racist
yeah.
cities for blacks.
You got the sundown town. Yeah.
Yeah, but blacks shouldn't even, like somebody said, they shouldn't even be living in them states. Why the fuck you want to live in a state where they still want to lynch motherfucking black people and shit like that?
Oh,
But I
I don't,
understand.
sweet
I don't,
home
even-
Alabama.
I don't even try to. She listen.
That's
See how
crazy.
she singing that shit. She
You see
don't
where I'm
understand.
at? I keep my
You know,
ass in the city.
yeah, you don't understand.
Keep my ass right in the city where I belong at.
But no, I don't have to worry about that problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't even go towards them sundown towns or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They got sundown towns in Mississippi and shit like that, Alabama. I don't
Mhm.
fuck around with that shit. I just ride past. Cause if you stop me, you want to. You think it's a game? I shoot the police. I don't give a damn. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And when
but
you
nigga.
what?
do, you better have a good excuse when you get
You
caught.
better have a good excuse,
Yeah, I
boy.
ain't gotta have no good shit. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker and take it by the can.
They ain't gonna even explain to them. They gonna just try to kill your ass. You still a good old boy.
Nah,
The
but we
only
ain't
the,
got
on-
we
the
don't
only
worry about
person
that
I
down
know, the only person I know got away with shooting the cop was Tupac and that Mexican dude.
Yup. He
there.
too cock.
And I be Tupac Jr.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
with
but
me, but I don't have
this
to
ain't
worry
down
about that.
south.
Listen, I don't have to worry about that because I comply. You know what I'm saying? You need your license registration, please. Here you go, sir. My one down. Here you go. That's
Say it
what.
again.
I don't even ask why you pull me over. I say, here you go. You pull my, I pull you over because you speed. Okay, get my ticket and I go on about my business. I ain't got time to be fussing with the racist ass police, man. Shit. For what? You gonna die? Shit. Y'all better learn.
And I don't think you want to say that on Smoker Channel, man. You probably, hey, yeah, I think
Remember
it might.
Sandra Bland?
Yeah,
Remember Sandra
bro.
Bland? They pulled her
Yeah,
over. She was
yeah.
coming to
They
move down there,
killed her.
and the way they did her, they
Yeah.
disrespect that woman rights and everything, and killed her inside the motherfucking
Now
jail.
you know that woman was fuss.
Who gives a shit about that? Who
Oh
everybody
man,
fucks, so, but you still don't kill her.
just comply, bro.
What
That's
about the
all you.
black officers who just killed a fellow black man? Listen, we can't talk
Exactly,
about
Yeah,
nobody until we
exactly,
start with ourselves. Like they just set us back with that shit. So
they
let's
exactly.
just
did.
talk about
They
something
did.
else. We can't even talk about white people right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Calvin General. Yeah, you're right about that. They set us back. That set us back
I,
big time.
I'm already have my shit out when they come to the window. That's just point blank. I'm gonna have shit. Cause I ain't got time to be going through all that shit. I'm gonna have it out for 'em. All right, go and get my ticket. What you pull me over for, and we'll have a nice day. That's just it. I'm not finna
Well,
be doing
I don't think that, I don't think that's a good idea. Have it
Nope.
already out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You might want to have your
Well,
driver's
that's
license.
you. That's you.
You might want to have your driver's license already out. You don't need to. If they ask you, then yeah, you let them get it. That's the
Yep.
wrong thing to do
Uh,
because that's
see
I'm
how you
telling you.
see how you talking. You said have your license already. So when you reach for your goddamn insurance card, they'll get a reason to shoot your motherfucking ass.
See,
No, he
that
said
ain't what
already
you're
have
not
it
listening to
out,
what I'm
man.
saying. You're not
He
listening to what
said
I'm
have
saying.
it already out
You're not listening to what I'm
before they
saying.
even get out the
I
car.
just said I'm gonna have all my shit out and I'm gonna give it to them. All right.
That ain't.
What?
I don't think that's a good thing to do, bro. I'm being
What?
honest. If you
What?
look, I mean, if you want to do that, do that. But all I'm saying, with only thing you should just be having out is your driver's license. Now, once they ask you, then you can say, "Yeah, I do have one. It's in the glove compartment." You let them do that.
And then they will be waiting to shoot your ass.
No, they ain't because the
I
one thing one thing they don't want to do is reach. The only thing you should
Exactly.
be having out with you should be having your hand outside the window with the driver license in your hand.
Now, if
you
you
don't
have it in your hand,
That thing
that
they
could
don't
be
want you to do is reach.
They give them a reason. They give them a reason to shoot you, bro.
Car, you should have your hand outside the window.
They give them a reason to shoot your ass.
Bro,
If they see a
you
car
got
like that,
your
they gonna
hands
shoot you.
hanging outside the window with your ID, bro. You should not. You don't keep
Y'all
your gun in your glove compartment. If they ask you if you got a weapon, if they don't, you got cops don't even ask if you got a weapon. They just tell you, hey man, you drive. Whoa. Okay, let me see your driver's license. That's it. And you didn't introduce some more shit because you want to be extra. It's not.
Okay, so that tested. They just asked for y'all driver license.
That's all they want. Driver
Shit.
license and registration. They ain't asking for no weapon.
No, listen.
The only time, look, let me say this. The only time they gonna ask you if you have weapons in your car if they have a probable cause. Period. If they don't find no, it's like if they pull you up for a red light, they usually ain't gonna like if you ran a red light. Hey man, you ran a red light, give you a ticket, woo. You been drinking, whatever. No, sir. If once they see that, they don't have no reason to ask you for a weapon. Now, dude, you just gotta know, you can't.
No, I'm just saying that's Texas.
Okay.
Alabama, right. They want your license
and registration.
Insurance. That's what they want. I'll have it ready for them.
That's everywhere. That's here too.
Yeah, but you talking about having pistols out and shit? No, that ain't cool. No,
because they done changed the law.
You can't have no pistol out.
No more. You can have your pistol on your goddamn seat. It ain't concealed no more. But long you got your goddamn arms outside, they goddamn window ain't reached to that pistol. They shouldn't be able to fuck with you.
And then if they come up to the car and see that shit in there, they gonna pull their motherfucking weapon out immediately and be like,
that's
get
what
out
I'm
the
trying
car.
to tell him. He not making sense, bro.
For where y'all live at. No, not where I live at.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That don't make sense though, bro. It doesn't make sense.
Here and telling you, man, I done been goddamn. I had a gun.
The only people that do that drive around with their gun out in the seat and shit is the people who live in a dangerous ass environment. Somebody up to no good. You know what I'm saying?
I had a 1979 Capri Classic. I had a pistol grip pump right there at the bottom where I messed the gas at the seat part. I had my pistol grip pump right there.
Right. I mean, I understand where you coming from. I'm not telling you.
I ain't young, bro. I'm old.
I'm not telling you not to roll with your protection. I'm just saying it doesn't need to be out. That's all I'm saying, brother. Don't nobody need to see that.
But I'm saying legal, right?
Okay.
These folk make y'all scared or something.
No, it's not about.
This is the problem with some black people.
It's not about being scared, bro. It's not about being scared. It's not about being scared. It's not letting your right hand know what your left hand doing. That's all.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, you better start carrying your shit, man. Hell, get a police for get you.
What? Nah, man. No.
Hey, man, that's how they rock in Alabama, man. You can't. Hey, you can't.
Whatever.
I'm finna tell you something right now.
I ain't never heard nobody talk like that in Alabama.
It ain't how we rock.
Shit on the seat.
Cause you know what? I got a nephew right now in Texas. Is a cop, but I would not get his name up. He's a cop in Texas. So his family in Texas. He got a baby mama in Texas. I will not get his name up. So don't sit here and tell me. Shit. Don't be stupid.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
But you don't.
I don't.
You don't. I got a nephew. He know about Trap Boy Fred and everything.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about riding with your gun in your lap and in the seat like that. Because if they see that, they're gonna immediately draw their weapon on you and get your ass the fuck out that car.
That's true. That's why I said have your hands out the window.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So why had the gun sitting in the seat?
I said in the other seat. Put the gun in the seat.
Why have it in the other seat? Just put it in the glove compartment where it can be concealed. Because it's concealed, man. Never mind, man.
Why hide?
You can't
Well,
go around shooting nobody. I tell you can't go. On law like that, Texas.
No, I ain't trying.
You bear arms. You can only walk around in Texas like that. Here, let you get caught with a gun in the motherfucking front seat. They gonna pull that gun out of you quick, and you make any sudden move, your ass is good as dead.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's the hard thing. See, that's the problem with some black people, man. They hard headed. Just go by the rules and make it easier for you. You ain't got to be a dickhead and be hard headed. That's all.
Like they don't even know, bro. Let me tell you this. You look. You doing stuff. You don't even have to do, bro.
Exactly.
You add no money. You giving them more proper because just to fuck with you. See, this was when they gonna start searching through your car, and you probably dropped a little old blunt that you ain't even know about right in between your seats.
I don't smoke weed.
Well, somebody that drive. I mean, somebody. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But you add no extra stuff because
how mad extra come out my pistol out?
Bro, they don't need to see all that. If they don't scared of the police. If they don't know, it's not about being. No, it's not about being scared. If they don't ask for it, why you have it out?
We not scared of police. It's all about being smart and being safe and walking away from the scene of the crime. Walk away with your life.
I'm listening
with your life.
It's not about being scared, bro. It's about using your mind,
bro. Motherfucking police, man. I have family that's in the police force. Ain't nobody scared.
You giving them more proper cause to fuck with you, boy, when you do stuff like that.
Well, my nephew, he in Texas. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
See, with your mentality, you'll get a motherfucker killed. Your mentality, the way you think, you'll get a motherfucker killed. You don't know my mentality, nigga. My mentality, nigga. I said my nephew live there. I'm not talking about your nephew. I'm talking about you.
You talking about my mentality. You don't know my mentality.
Drive around with your gun in the seat.
You've been drinking a little bit, brother.
He was. He is. He's slurring his words. I hear him.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about slurring words. But look, I ride around with my shit.
A lot of people ride around. Listen, a lot of people ride around with their shit.
Y'all must be scared of the motherfucking police.
It's not about being scared, bro. It's about being smart, bro. Ain't nobody.
A lot of people ride around with their shit.
Man, I done been pulled over with my pistol grip pump. And the police.
There's a lot of people who have their guns, but they don't have it in plain sight. It's hidden. It's not in plain sight. It's hidden. It's hidden under the seat in the glove compartment. Wherever. It ain't out in plain sight.
I'm not gonna argue with y'all. I'm
definitely gonna argue with you.
Hey, salute. I'm not gonna argue.
Why do we always feel like everything got to be an argument?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
Why we can't never agree to disagree and have a great debate and actually learn shit from each other?
He think it called whatever go on in Texas. It's famous in Alabama.
I don't know what goes on in Texas.
Wherever you from. It's not y'all scared of the motherfucking police. I'm not scared of the police.
You a motherfucking lie. Ain't nobody scared no police, bro.
What you talking about? I ain't scared of the
what's wrong with you?
I don't think you're scared of the police. I think you scared
about the motherfucking cops.
Rolled up on your car.
But I want to walk away safely.
Good morning, Lady Scorpio. Good morning, Shell.
And you the one got your gun out. And you telling us we scared, but you got your gun out in the lap. Like what?
Hey, but let's walk through this one more time. Hey, so in your pullover process, bro, in your pullover process, bro, like how do you do everything? Like so, law done got behind you, finna pull you over. How you do everything?
I ain't heard nothing you say.
Can you hear me?
I ain't heard nothing you say.
I'm saying, can you hear me now? Yeah, so a law is behind you. He pulling you over. Like, walk us through your process?
My process, because I have legal documentation on my gun. I would not have no gun, not registered, so I would have all that, brother. So no.
No, I'm saying
just like that nine I shot at that nigga, it was all good.
Hear what I'm saying.
Getting my shit back.
Hear what I'm saying. So a cop gets behind me, right? and I'm pulling over, right? So yeah, when he pulled me over, I'm already have my license out, my insurance out. He walk up to the window, I'm gonna ask him, why he pulled me
I ain't
over.
gonna ask him shit.
What?
I'm not finna ask him nothing. I'm gonna let my window down, put my arms out the window with my insurance in my car. There you go. I'm finna ask him that, man. I ain't finna go through that conflict. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got it twisted.
It ain't no conflict. You
He's
have a
walking you
legal right
through.
to ask him why he pulled you over.
No, I don't need to ask him nothing, cause he white.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask him why he pulled me
When
over.
Right.
and that's why y'all be getting fucked up.
Nope.
Nope.
You gotta know how
That's
to
why
talk
you
to the
gonna
law.
get fucked
If
up.
he pulled you over for no
I ain't
reason,
fucked up
that's
yet, right?
illegal. If he pulled you over for no reason, that's illegal.
Exactly.
Yeah, is he pull you over for no reason? Yeah, that's legal. But I
Okay,
ain't
so
fucked
you
up.
you have a right to ask him why he pulled you over.
Right.
And then if he tell you why he pulled you over, if he asks for your license and insurance, go ahead and give it to him. Now, yeah, my hand's gonna be on the steering wheel, but see, my strap is on my hip. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he want to ask further questions or he want to
he
search
gonna
the
ask
car,
you,
then that's when I'm finna let the nigga know, like, hey, I got a gun on me, I got my license.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if he want to take the gun off of me, I let him take it off of me. I'm not finna just have the shit out when he walk up to the window.
Exactly.
Who the fuck this motherfucker talking? Who the fuck this?
What? Man,
Man,
you need to stop drinking in
y'all
the
ain't gonna
morning, man.
he got that alcohol in him, bro. He ain't gonna. That's not getting to him, bro.
And
Well,
Bro,
no, I
I
mean,
done been through this shit. Y'all just don't
we can do
understand.
whatever you want to do, bro. But it's other niggas
Listen.
listening,
Hold
and they
on,
Too
on some
bold
real
just said
shit.
the proper thing. Too bold.
Listen, hold on. And I'm gonna rest my case. Hey, you ever had the goddamn police draw down on you? Flashlight in your face with the guns in your face.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, then. Well, we cool then. Shit. I done had that
Like,
too.
What they got to do with the
But
why you
too
think we
pullover
bold.
telling
process?
you all
But
this,
too
bro?
bold
Why
just
you
said
think
the proper thing.
why
Too
you think
bold.
we telling you this? Like, duh.
Yeah,
You
you
asking
ain't
about?
gotta tell me shit, nigga.
Don't tell him nothing.
We
Don't
know
tell him
that.
nothing. Hey,
You
Shano,
on your Superman right now. We understand. We
Shano,
understand.
just let it go.
All
Just
the
let it go.
person, all the
Hey,
person,
Just
hold
let
on.
it
Let me
go.
ask him a question right quick. Let me
all the
ask you one question.
person.
Just let it go, man.
How many DWIs you got?
Name.
You lying.
I don't believe you.
I'm
I don't
lying.
believe you.
Yeah, you lying. You drunk as shit right
Doc,
now.
I know you got some DWIs.
You want to dox me?
Like I said, too bold said the right proper thing to ask. He did the proper thing.
You want to dox me?
His
I
gun
get
wasn't
it.
strong. He had his
We
gun
don't
on
do
his
that
hip.
over here, brother.
Concealed.
We
Y'all
don't
might
do
as
that
well
over
just
here.
leave it alone,
We
bro.
we
Shit,
don't
let me
dox
get
Right.
over
this
Just
here.
leave it
No,
alone. Just leave it alone.
y'all want to dox me?
We
Dox
don't
me.
dox over here, bro. Take that
I'm
over there with
doxing you. You just asked me,
You said
did how
what? What he say?
how many
Who? He said doxing. We don't do
yeah.
that
He
over
wanna.
here.
We not interested in you like that, brother.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you just hold on.
Damn,
You
nigga,
just
it's a
asked me, did
conversation, bro.
how many?
Stop getting out your body, bro. It's a
For real.
conversation, my nigga.
Damn.
You just listen.
Doxing.
You just asked me how many DWIs I had.
I ain't no. One man asked you that, bro. Come on
Well,
now.
who
Right.
the
I
fuck?
mean,
I'm just
okay. If you
saying,
don't got him, you don't got him. It's just hard to believe that. That's all I'm saying.
somebody said, yeah, he lying. He lying. Those are his lying. I don't
Nigga
have
say,
no DWIs. Shit, y'all
that nigga
crazy.
say.
Ain't got no DUI. Y'all crazy as fuck.
I'm
No
just saying the
DUI.
pullover process, man, is simple,
Right.
bro.
He said the proper pullover process.
Niggas gonna make that shit hard because they want to be hard
Is
with the law and shit.
No, man.
thank you, Too
The law
Bold.
gotta
That's
respect the
exactly what I'm saying,
goddamn
Too
law.
Bold.
Shit, it's hard to be the law today,
Exactly.
nigga. They gotta respect the law, nigga.
When the
Right.
police pull me
Exactly.
over, listen, when the police pull me over,
Shit.
I give them my license and my insurance card. That's it.
You don't
And
ask
they
them
ask
niggas
for
why they
something
pulling
else.
you over?
No, I ain't asking shit.
Man, I'm
Give me
asking them niggas why they pulling me
uh,
over. Shit.
You damn right I'm
For
gonna ask him
real.
why you
For
pulled me
real.
over.
Yeah, nigga, you
Who the
gotta
hell
tell
gonna
me
sit
why
there
you
and just
pulling me.
let
I
him
know
pull
my
him over
rights, nigga.
and don't
give
ask him the
my
right?
Shit.
give me
Who
my
the hell gonna sit there and let him
And
do
you
that?
have
He
a
gonna
right
let
to
you
do
just
Your
pull
that.
ass,
you
You
over?
have a
your
right
ass
to do
pull
that.
me over for no problem, for no reason. You
Exactly.
ain't got a problem
That's
with cars,
crazy.
nigga. I need your badge number, nigga.
that's y'all city though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Now,
That's y'all.
that's international. You could do that anywhere. Each city you
Anywhere.
can
That's your
ask.
legal right, shit.
What the hell?
That's a worldwide. That's a world. legal right to know.
I said it.
Oh, well, let me take that back. Not a world, but in the United States of America, you have a right to ask why. If they can't give you no proper cause, no, absolutely not.
And I want to see a supervisor.
No, you cannot search my car.
Supervisor on the scene.
See that?
By law, if a police officer pull you over and he cannot give you proper cause of why, he cannot. You have the right to tell him no. Period.
Exactly.
And you have to respect that. If he continue to go in my car without giving me proper cause, okay, you either gonna lose your job or he gonna respect my game.
He gonna kill you.
I want a supervisor on the scene.
No.
I'm finna get this lawyer and I'm finna sue the goddamn shit.
Exactly.
What draws off of him?
Get that bag, nigga. Come up.
This nigga camping.
I want you to go in my car without. I'm gonna let you check it, but I want you to go in my car without proper cause.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't gotta act tough with the damn law, nigga. You got laws. You got laws to follow, nigga.
That's right.
I just get this bag real quick.
We ain't gotta get tough with them. We got laws and we got rights. We know,
and they got laws too.
Yup. And they got laws too.
They really don't. They really don't.
They do.
Man, keep thinking that, bro. See, keep thinking that. See, a person that thinks like that, that's why they always get fucked over.
They don't, man. You listen. They don't.
First of all, the cops work for you. You the taxpayer. They work for you.
That's what I'm saying. They get out. That's what I'm saying. They don't have no laws for real.
Yes, they do.
You crazy. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that.
Everybody has laws.
Look, let me tell you this.
All the laws cause hell is killing us.
Let me tell you this. If you ask a lawman for their badge number, watch how nervous they get.
Exactly. They get nervous.
Make sure you got that voice recorder or your camcorder on.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something, bro.
You got your phone shining. They can't tell you nothing. You say, I'm recording for my safety, sir. This is for my safety. Exactly. This is for my safety.
If you get that dude, I'm telling you, they gonna get nervous and they gonna leave. They gonna be like, man, fuck this, I'm gone. I'm telling you.
They love to pull a nigga over that don't know shit.
Exactly. They damn sure do. I watch enough videos and watch these motherfucking people talk to these cops and treat these cops like shit because they know the law, the rights, and everything. Them motherfucking white people talking that shit to them cops be looking stupid because they don't know every motherfucking day. He said, how the fuck you don't know? How the fuck you don't know this and I know this? These people, these civilians know the penal codes and everything, man. Them cops be looking stupid.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had the police pull up point blank range 9mm in your face?
Right. And you got the nerve to say we scared of the police?
For real.
And we telling you how to fight them out.
I ain't scared of them. I'm just saying I had to.
You got the nerve to say we scared of the police.
We not scared of no motherfucking cops, but we know we trying to save ourselves. We trying to live, so we ain't trying to escalate nothing. Why do that?
Okay. If you're not trying to escalate that, why you won't just hang your IDO and your insurance?
We giving them that. That's what we trying to tell you. You sit there telling me I ain't gotta tell them. I ain't gotta say shit.
I don't have to do that.
What you doing?
Listen, y'all in a different city.
I'll just walk up to the car.
Okay. Where you at? Y'all in a different city. Y'all not where I'm at. Y'all in a different city. It's different things in every city.
And I'm gonna tell you like this: I'm in the city, so they pull you over all the motherfucking time.
All right, where you at?
Philadelphia.
Okay, Philadelphia. I got a sister up there.
Mm-hmm.
So
these cops are assholes.
Yeah,
but when you know your shit and read them they motherfucking rights and shut them motherfuckers up. See, it's people that know that shit and shit like that. But I'm just saying. But you saying if you got a weapon in the car, why escalate that?
I don't have to worry about that because I'm in Alabama, bro.
And
I got goddamn look.
You in a racist state. You in a racist state, bro.
take
This is
that
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Long as I got this goddamn card, so I'm licensed to carry,
We know that.
and I give them to
But
him.
did you just hear what the brother said? The probable cause. Did you just hear what the brother said? He ain't got his shit laying there. He got his shit on him. You'll have it on you.
Oh no,
Why?
I ain't say nothing about on me now. I said on no seat.
Well, he doing it the proper way. He got it the proper way. What you mean? He got a license to carry. What you talking about?
And to that point, right? And to that point, right? Okay, so let me ask you this question, because I know out here in Dallas, if you don't have your shit properly concealed in your vehicle, you can get a goddamn ticket for that. You got to have your shit properly concealed. That's
Arizona, all that. All that shit, man. Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
you got that bitch just butt naked. Hell no, you gonna get a ticket, bro.
Yeah.
You got people walking around with goddamn AR-15 walking around.
What motherfucker you know walking around with that? But the cops. Name a regular person walking around the street with an AR-15.
Well, you ain't seen the goddamn white folk walking around with AR-15.
I mean, you can do that, but it's certain.
You can do it right.
There's certain places you can't do that in. And of course, like if you have it in your vehicle, you still have to have it in a position like in your back seat or like something like that. You can't just have that bitch in a position where it look like you just shoot some shit up.
Like you just shoot some shit up. Yeah.
Well, you know who
you gotta have it like in a case or something. Like.
Man, we know them white people be doing that shit because they be doing a lot of hunting and stuff in your country, man. Your city, your country, they be doing a lot of motherfucking shooting and shit.
Man, shit.
I mean, like out here, you can literally walk down the street with your gun now. Now somebody might call the law on you. They still gonna question your ass and they gonna watch your ass. But you know, I mean, you can do that, but it's just like shit. What the fuck you doing that for?
Yeah, we can't do that shit here. Not no big ass gun like that shit.
I mean, Texas, you can do that shit, but you gotta. I mean,
Texas. I heard you could walk around with your shit.
Walk around and shit.
Long as it's legal to have it in that area, you good.
Yeah.
Like I said, one thing I never understand is how you got to be 18 to carry a firearm, but 21 to drink.
Right. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, exactly. What's more dangerous? Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Well, I just turned 21.
You just turned 21?
Yeah.
What?
You a lie.
Hell no. Hell no, man. Man, get your Damn, that 211, boy. That's a hell of a 211 you drinking. God damn, that nigga said, I'm just turned 21. What the fuck?
Never drink 211. Hell no.
You drinking something, motherfucker, my man. She said, I just turned 21. What? Damn. Shit. That boy crazy.
With that one.
For real. I'm looking at this picture like, man. Shit. That's crazy, man. But yeah, man.
We just live in a crazy, crazy world.
Yes, we do.
Even where the guns ain't legal, everybody got a gun. Just keep it on you. That's all I can say. But at the end of the day, I always think it's best that we know our laws. Like I said, my brother, he don't even never pull his ID out for an officer. That's how much of his law he know. He don't even pull his ID out for the motherfuckers. We just gotta learn our fucking rights.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You learn them rights and all that shit, man. I'm telling you, put them right in their place. They shut right the fuck up. Believe me.
Like I said, we ain't in a position right now to talk about the white people.
Oh no, we ain't talking about
police officers because shit, we just had a black man killed by our own. That set us back.
That did. That sent us back way back.
That's the little black girl from Matilda, but thank you.
Yeah, that sent us way back, man. That was some real fucked up shit. And then they had the EMTs on site, and they just stood there. They lost their jobs too. Like they sat there and watched this man get beat like that. And that's some fucked up shit.
I still think that shit was on some like.
Like I said, that shit.
I think it was too.
So bad.
It had to be personal, man.
like I said, we have no room right now to say nothing to the white people because,
Oh
like I
no,
said,
we
how the
definitely
fuck
feel
do we
that.
expect them to treat us better than we treat ourselves?
And that's what's the problem. Is ourselves.
That's right.
We out here shooting each other, killing each other. We can't even get that right. So you think they gonna respect us if we can't respect ourselves? They ain't gonna respect us. Fuck
And
no,
Like
I
I
got
y'all.
said,
We
they
out
sit
here.
back and they smile and they love the fact that we are taking each other's out.
Yeah,
They love that.
they love it.
more room for them.
Exactly. Because they
But I
know
just can't
but they know they're gonna be the
believe in
minorities in
police
years to come.
officers.
Because
That's
blacks,
some sick
And
shit.
not
they
only
know.
that, we don't even recognize that we're indigenous to this land, bro. Like
Exactly, man.
they are now already took so they done found the way how to kill us off. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
They put all the pawn shop with all the gun stores, they put
You
all
ain't
the
lying.
clubs, they put all the liquor
Liquor
stores.
stores,
You go to their
everything.
neighborhood. You go to their neighborhood. They got one neighborhood liquor store.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They got probably one big ass Catholic church somewhere. You got churches on every goddamn corner.
Every corner, every motherfucking corner here. You
And
don't see that
motherfuckers
shit in
still
Beverly
selling
Hills.
dope.
You
Well,
don't see that shit in
you
Beverly
know
Hills,
what?
no.
You know what? Nah, that's what I'll get. How the hell we have church on every goddamn street and we still got gang banging and drug dealing, all type of fucked up shit going on in the neighborhood? Like, how is that?
Wait, what?
I said in my hood, like, we got churches damn near on every damn corner. Like all out through the neighborhood, small churches, big churches, on one on every street, and it be gang banging, drug dealing, all type of shootings. Like I just don't
I
understand that. You
mean,
got
because the church people be gang bangers and drug dealers as well. Everything starts with you.
Mm-hmm.
wolves wearing
Yeah.
sheep clothing.
No,
No,
she
That's
talking.
what I'm
No,
SD
she
is
saying.
talking.
not needed. SD need to finish working on himself, TY.
That shit, it's
Mm-hmm.
all conditioning, man. That's what it
Yeah.
is. It's just conditioning.
We got to get ourselves together, and I don't even see that coming. The biggest thing we got to come to is getting this jealousy out of our heart. We can do that. I don't see that in this lifetime or
Like
any
I
other
said, it ain't
lifetime.
even about no jealousy or nothing. Once we understand that we are so much stronger together than apart,
We are
we'll never
right.
win.
That's
They
right.
want in
That's
that
right.
Until we
word. That
realize we
word.
need each other, we'll never win.
Well, you know we do Skokohanas, but the rest of the world don't see it. So for the people that do know that, and the motherfuckers that don't care and be like, oh man, fuck it, they don't care. It's fucked up. But we see that. And it's a
Like
damn
I
shame
said,
that other people
everybody
can't
want to
see
be
it.
a motherfucking chief, but nobody want to be an Indian no more. But ain't
Right.
nobody really ready to carry the barrier of anything on their backs.
Well, I tell you what, they better get ready for this war because it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be us against them. These motherfuckers sitting there ain't got their bullets and none of the other shit that they need. And all this, they build bunkers and shit. I'm telling you, man, this shit about to get real ugly. Start putting these motherfuckers in them camps and shit, keeping them hostage. Yeah, this shit real. It sucks, but it's
And I ain't
reality.
gonna lie, I'm more worried about the war we had with each other.
Yeah.
Like I said, people talk about the white people and all that, but when I leave my house, I'm
Mm.
scared of my own people. The white people is the last people
Thank
that I'm
you.
thinking about.
And I just had I was on who live was I on with that, and the boy was like, man, that's all. I said, listen, man, I said, I gotta worry about going outside my own house and another brother coming up to me, my color, and taking my motherfucking brains out for no reason. You gotta walk out here, your life is on the line every fucking single day. He said, no, it's not. I'm like, what did you mean? Yes, it is. Your own people. You walk out this house, you a fucking target.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. That shit is crazy.
You know what? Do you know some? You know what else we also got to look at too? And Scoker said, I think you're right. We need to worry about the war with each other, but let's take
We
that a step
do.
farther.
That's
Let's take it a
first.
step farther. How about
Why do
the
you think
war?
it's so easy to take us out? Because we too
Right,
busy focused on each other and
right,
snaking each other, but not really focused on the enemy that's really against us.
right,
Exactly.
right. That's why I say.
Exactly.
That's why I say let's take it a step farther. other than just worried about we got going on, I think we need to worry about the battle with ourselves because sometimes we put ourselves in that position and don't even recognize that.
That's first and foremost, man. We already know it starts with us. That's why I said it starts with us.
Yeah, because a lot of times, if we really focus on the battle with ourselves, we won't put ourselves in that position. You understand what I'm saying?
How are we gonna make any kind of movement when we can't get right with each other? We stronger together, like you said.
First of all, we gotta stop thinking and normalizing that somebody gaining something in life or succeeding in life is a form of competition.
Mm-hmm. Well,
everybody have to sit back and realize we all have our turn.
Shit, damn sure do. Look at that. We don't have. Go ahead, Scope.
I think the
and
shit,
thinking that everything like two sisters, you see your sister buy a house. Like for instance, my sister just bought a house. I didn't get mad. That made me want to buy a house.
Right, exactly.
I didn't say, "Oh man, fuck her. She done bought a house. She thinks she the shit."
Right.
That's
I see it all the time. And it's my younger sister because I'm the oldest.
Right.
And she got cerebral palsy.
You ain't never lied though. Other motherfuckers be sitting in the cut. Go ahead, bro.
So at the end of the year, I'll be buying a house because she gave me that motivation.
Exactly.
Like I said about the whole Mo 3 sector shit. If all them niggas would sit on the panel and give they self they flowers, they wouldn't have to hate on each other.
Right.
Yes, that's fact.
Stop acting like other people gotta validate who the fuck you are.
Right. There you go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
That's the first thing learning. As long as you hit the bullseye when you that's all that matters at this time.
You hit the bullseye when you said that. Stop looking for validation from other people. Just focus on your platform. Period. Stop worrying about that. As long as you focus, they gonna come.
Well,
if you know you the shit, then be the shit. Should nobody have to tell you that?
Right. For real.
Pride and ego thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, black folk, we always been like that, you know what I'm saying? But we went a long time without information. That's how everybody started.
There you go. Without information.
Not even realizing the white, no disrespect, is the people that trained us to hate each other.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
It's hereditary.
Put that right in your fucking head.
But we
like they trained us to hate each other, and I talk my shit. Like I said, I get into it with people. I never understood how we hate each other so much.
Yeah, I can't even. For you to take a motherfucker life like that,
it's hereditary. That hate, that shit travels down, my nigga.
For you to take a motherfucker life. I'm sorry.
Kind of need that hate if you to be honest with you. I on the cool though. Once I started understanding this stuff, really you need the haters, man, because that's what's really gonna get you going. You know what I'm saying? That's really that's your free promotion right there.
Be our own kind. Like I said, if you don't ever sit back and look at it, black people, we the only race that don't stick together. Y'all people talk shit. Oh, it's 13 Mexicans in the house. Guess why? Because they all up. They all able to send money back to their family. They all working together.
And they not worried about.
Tanika and her bald head ass kids ain't living with me. We not.
And they not worried about what nobody thinking. They ain't worried about what nobody thinking.
They making their money. They doing what they doing, taking their back home, feeding their family, bringing their families over, and creating more shit.
Yeah,
paying their bills and shit like that. Us, man, we can't do that. It won't last long.
See, the problem is the reason why they worried about what other people gonna say.
Man, listen, man. Man, fuck with
what I said. Stop looking for validation from other motherfuckers to make you feel like who you want to be.
Right. Yeah. Because your work gonna validate you. Your work, what you put into it is gonna validate
What's for you is gonna always be for you.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's your turn, it's your turn.
Yep. And then everybody get their chance. Yep.
Everybody.
Yep. Everybody.
Peace to the panel.
Peace. Salute.
Going down, my guy.
This is Negro from LA.
You choppy, bro.
You
What's up?
choppy, bro. What's good? What's good?
Just trying to make sure that we stay on the right track and that we stay on point on what's really going on with us, because ignorance plays a big part.
Mm-hmm. Be
Awareness,
right back, y'all. Mm-hmm.
awareness of our situation, especially needs to be really. We need to advance it to be aware of what's really going on. That's the laws. That's the laws of this.
Right.
By default, I figured this out. I came to a conclusion of who the enemy is. I don't just say them. I don't say we, I don't say they, I don't say them, I don't say us. You got to be specific these days. You got to be specific, and you got to be clear. We got to bring clarity, and we have to know how to push forward, because all this is being played out of our ignorance, and this is on a global. Even though some of us is intelligent to know how to protect ourselves out here, but as a whole, our people is losing. And since we are able-minded, we have to. It's our duty, it's our obligation to put protection on our people, especially our children and our elders who are not able to look after themselves no more. Like I said, it took me 50 years. I made 50 this year, and everything has basically been revealed to me for me to push forward. My ancestors has came to my life by certain situations that happened, and some of my grandmother saying it resonated with me now. I like when she used to tell me, my grandma used to tell me, like, only if you knew what I knew, you wouldn't be doing that. I took it, it went through one ear and out the other. I didn't understand what she was talking about, and she knew some stuff, but we in California turned up during the 1980s. Ronald Reagan war on drugs, but really was war on Negroes, and they was kicking in everybody's door. Anybody, you could be next to a dope house or next house, they're kicking your door as well. You don't have nothing to do with
Facts.
drugs.
And people never realized where the drugs really came from, like how they blame it on us. But it's like, come on, where's our planes and shit? And how's we ain't bringing that shit over here?
We don't own no boats, none of that shit.
Like
We
we
ain't
don't
floating it in here.
like. And I was born in the 80s, so it's like this is some shit that I had to learn and do research on. It's like they blamed all the fucking drug shit on us, but I had to think about it, like we don't own no planes. We ain't got it like that.
This was all
America is
fine.
a
This is about the
corporation.
Just like how marijuana is legal in certain places, as long as they can get their tax off of it, they cool.
That's all it is because they making money off it.
Yeah, America is a corporation. It's more of a
Yeah.
corporation than a country.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The God of America is the dollar. Shit.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to a lot of recent things that have been happening in the past 2 years, especially me being in California. The Bruce family, about the Manhattan Beach, Bruce Beach.
Mm-hmm.
That right there, I believe that has something to do with all levels, but they keeping it isolated, like what they did 100 years ago using eminent domain, which I know is illegal. And the way how they did it, they just brushing it off, saying like, oh, we just gonna give you some little monetary, money, and that'd be done with it, and the people that's who they, I guess they family members, whatever, that who they showing on in the news or whatever, they docile. They not, I don't see, well, they got to that point to where they being acknowledged, but at the end of the day, they keeping it isolated, like, it wasn't happening in all 48 states. We losing land, we lost everything. This is by intent. This is our Congress. These the people that have lifetime positions to make these laws, to make these policies that affects us, and I'm like, how does they get away with this? Why are we not waking up to this, or why we don't know, why we, what's really going on. So I did some more research, and I'm looking at the age of we going into the military. They was taking a lot of us, this is like 100 years of me, looking at this. I'm like, our children they was going in the military at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 years old. And they was going in there uneducated to their saying, we had our way, but they, from what they wrote down, the military records I looked at, they was making everyone that was coming in there was ignorant. They was signing it off like that. Then a certain guys, certain people, Negroes, they say, oh, he has a certain trait, so they put him over here. Like, I guess if he had a skill, but everything, as the children was going in, they was uneducated. So they was indoctrinating them and then turning them against us, because these children grows up and they be given an order. And this is what they was doing. They was taking our children who was growing up to military men and taking them to each state where they didn't recognize the people and had them to kill and destroy the Negroes who had businesses, had homes, all that. So this was being practiced for the past 100-some years, starting on, August 11, 1864. John Evans, I believe, if I'm not, hope I'm not mistaken his name, but John something. He made an executive order. He did two of them. He did one in June. He did one in August. The one in August finally went through, where Congress agreed to it. They all pushed this executive order to kill and destroy Negroes, and then in all the 48 states. So we are trying to pick up after they had did this to us. And I'm looking at our brothers and sisters. How can you jump over ABC and go to XYZ if the first ABC, the intent has not been addressed? This was done to us. They did all this to us by intent. So how can you call yourself trying to rebuild after they have did this intentionally? That needs to be addressed first, because basically we are not protected. If they came through there and destroyed all our businesses and all our homes, until that, to the point that our education, we can't recall nothing. All we know, we just fighting each other now. This is 2023, and we don't have no recollection or root cause of how we got here. And that's the sickening to it, because I'm looking at, I know what I know, but you know what I'm saying, I can't just impose that on you guys, because it'd be too much, and y'all probably won't feel me because you never experienced it. Because the way I got this information is by default. I went up in those courts like too many times, and I went to trial too many times, and I learned by me going to trial. I never took no deal, because I knew that with the police, when they planted dope on me during the 80s, I know I didn't have no dope on me. I know I wasn't out here like how they said, how they wrote in that police report. So I challenged the police report, find out the judges is in cahoots, find out the DA is in cahoots, find out my lawyers in cahoots. All of them is against me. Even the person that records everything in the court, the stenographer, whatever. Even them, because I asked for my paperwork, they didn't change information up. They didn't doctor the paperwork. So that came to the conclusion of me knowing about paper genocide. So our identity has been erased and replaced with Black, African American, because that goes with the slave narrative. And I see what's going on. So this whole little system is to keep us docile, to keep us in fear, and not know what the hell is going on when it comes to these policies. And that's what's being pushed on us. The Congress, they have lifetime lifetime seats to keep affecting these laws that will cripple us, that will handicap us. And we still continue that. We can move on. We can still build, where we have these people in lifetime position that's going to keep on writing these policies to cripple us, to handicap us. They got control of the military. We don't have no control of the military. We don't have no protection. That's who destroyed our businesses in the first place, was the military. Then they hired some volunteers to come in to finish up. I read all that shit. That shit is horrible. If y'all go back and read what happened in 1864, that shit gonna make you sick, because the people, they use some of our people, they use propaganda to have the people to volunteer after the U.S. military came in and airstriked and destroyed all our shit, had those people to come in and clean up. And they told them that after they clean up, they could keep the land. They could keep the land or whatever they find. They could keep it. Just remove the bodies. So they had all our bodies removed, all that. So we got unmarked graves. We have a lot of, man, it's a lot of, let me calm down. Let me stay clear. Let me be clear.
Yeah, I know that should be deep like that, though. It be like that.
Talk your shit.
That's right. That's right.
Clarity. I want to bring clarity.
No,
I don't want to
bring the
know.
clarity to these people, because a lot of people don't know this shit, man. Bring it to them.
And
For
you know,
real.
when we get pulled over, we got so much. I mean, once we read and comprehend that constitutional book, it's just like, you know what I'm saying, you got to know how to play the game. And that's what the judge told me when he was fucking me over in court, excuse my language. He told me to play the game. And I didn't, just like how I told you about my grandmother telling me something, I didn't catch on to it till years later. But he like played the game at the, you know, at the denied my rights. I mean, he violated my constitutional right because I kept it legal. I kept on saying it in court. Every time I go in that courtroom, y'all violating my constitutional right. I didn't know nothing about law or nothing, but I felt that I had enough to say that something is being violated, and that helped me later on. And then I ran into this guy. He put me up on the constitutional book. He sat me down. He said, "Man, don't get up till you read this book and comprehend it." So I read the whole constitutional book. I didn't understand what the fuck I was reading. I was like, that shit looked like some way. I mean, I wasn't used to it. So I read it. I got the dictionary. I got to looking up words, and boom, it's just like my mind is opened up to seeing things that I knew that they weren't supposed to be doing to me. But then they saying that I'm 3/5, this 3/5 of man. I mean, there's all kind of amendments. And then when I did my research, I find out that there's original constitutional, and then there's the Constitution has been amended afterwards, which is affecting us, which is how they brought in the what you call that, the identity law. The identity law, that's the first target they did to us. They targeted us with identity law to change our identity so we can be taxed, and they could get away with murder and everything else they've been doing to us for the past 150 years. You know, so I realized that they did that. And I'm like, okay, so once they changed our identity, they made sure that they had the law enforcement, because the law enforcement became in power in 1850. So they made sure they had they foots on the ground first, these Congress people, because they scary as fuck. They ain't gonna do shit, but they gonna send their foot soldiers, which is the whole entire police force, which is law enforcement. Law enforcement covers FBI, they cover DEA, they cover all the alphabets.
AKA the biggest gang in America.
Yeah, they cover even IRS. They all up under the umbrella of law enforcement. Law enforcement was created for us, not for they was created to target us. And once you start looking into the Constitution, they amended the Constitution for us. They amended because once I read and before I got to the 14th Amendment, I read the 13th Amendment. And I said, damn, 13. They always talking about 13, the 13th floor. There's no 13th floor. There's even me being in California, they got these 13 Serenos, these Mexicans claiming 13. There's always the 13 colonies. Everything is dealing with 13. And then our Constitution is the 13, which really they target us. Because after what's his name? Abraham Lincoln allegedly, supposed to did a Emancipation Proclamation, supposed to freeing us. There's a 13th Amendment clause that underlines it. I mean, it's like a slap in the face. How you gonna do an Emancipation Proclamation and this 13th Amendment clause targets Negroes? And it puts us like this. It places like this. I mean, if you're a criminal and you get convicted, they have the right to involuntary servitude, which is slavery. So basically, we've been set up entrapment. So basically, we out here in poverty. It makes more likely you're not gonna have a proper education. You ain't gonna have law degrees. You ain't gonna know how to defend yourself out here. So that makes you more a candidate to be kidnapped and tossed into the prison industries, what they have right now. That's who's making everything, making our clothes, our furniture right now, is the prison industry. So they kidnapping us and taking us into these prisons and having us working, and we don't fight because they set us up you're doing drugs, you out here robbing because you're in poverty. So you're doing all this stuff. So when they kidnap you and put you in this prison, you're not going to fight for your freedom. You're going to say, oh, I was out here doing all this old foul shit. I deserve to be in this prison. So they know that you put yourself, they tricked you into putting your stuff in there. And same way out here right now with our identity. By us calling ourselves Black, we forfeiting our original identity, which is American Indian. So the American Indian was agreed. It was agreed upon with the British when they first interacted with us. That's the first Constitution. It was everything was written in stone for us not to be taxed, for them for those foreigners not to fuck with us no type of way. Now speeding up to I don't know what happened during that time with my people, but I know what happened during this time of me during the 80s and the 90s, and on my watch, well, not on my watch, but during the time in the 90s, in 1991, Latasha Harlan was murdered inside a store by an Asian woman. So right there, that affected me because I feel nothing was, we wasn't protected out here, and that Asian lady got off. So, but at the end of the day, foreigners came over here and they shed blood. So game is over with. I'm like this. All foreigners, they got to leave now. They disrespected us. They lied to us. They committed fraud. They changed our identity. I mean, there's no way for us to even try to build anything or try to have any business, even though we're going to do it anyway. We're doing it anyway. But at the end of the day, we can't trust these people. We know that we're not protected. You got to know that. If anything, you have to know that you're not protected because they never gave us an apology for destroying our businesses before, or all our Negro Wall Street businesses. They never gave an apology or reparations for that. So that means that if they didn't give no apology, that means it could happen anytime again. That means they could keep on coming over here, stealing, taking your money or destroying your businesses, using policies. They could keep on doing it because they never gave us an apology from the beginning.
Can I ask you a question? How do you feel about, and I know this is probably a little off subject, how do you feel about the 4 people who was just fucked over in Mexico?
When I first heard about it, the first thing that came to me was theatrics and a distraction from what took place over here in America with the Asian killing. The Asian, they just Asian guy, he just did a mass shooting. And right before that, the white dude in Buffalo, New York, just did a mass shooting. We have these mass shootings of these foreigners, and they covering it up. Just like same way when we some years ago when Bush and Al Gore was fighting to become presidents. What happened right there during that time was the Catholics. It was about little children coming out, people coming out. They was like in their 40s years old, telling about what happened to them in the Catholic Church, that they was being molested, so rape and all this whole kind of foul stuff in these churches. So at that time, I saw them trying to cover this up. So they turned it on Islam. They made it like, oh yeah, Muslims, whatever, did the 9/11, all that. So they got everybody distracted from that, what happened in that Catholic Church, to us looking at Islam and Muslims, about terrorists and all that. So all I see is that when but I don't want to answer your question. I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing that they tell us over that news no more. I'm looking into it though, and if someone, if one of our peoples, she's a Negro, and she's from this land, and they did that to her, they got to pay. They got to pay. I don't know. I don't know those people. I haven't did a background to find out those 4 individuals. Are they Negroes? Are they from this land?
Yeah.
So they got us all mixed up.
Can I answer a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think they was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I think they suffered from a lack of information on where they was going. I think that they didn't realize the environment that they was in, and they got caught slipping.
Did you
Do
do
you
a background
believe?
check?
Do
Do
you
you know who those
believe that
people are?
they really went there for a tummy tuck, or do you think it was something deeper?
I think I think they went out there thinking they was just finna take a trip out there or something, and they got caught slipping.
See, that's one thing I don't like to do is assume. I don't know what's going on.
And
They
see,
feed
me personally, I feel like they could have been out there for. Well, I know you heard the assumptions that they was over there trying to, probably get some drugs too, or no telling. Deep down, it's like I said, it's weird to me because most women, when they go to get a procedure, they gonna take at least one female with them.
Yeah, but trying to get drugs back across that border patrol, that's gonna be a little hard. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if
I
that
think
is
they
what,
went for a little bit of both.
yeah, I mean it could be that. You know what I'm saying? It could be that, and of course they ain't gonna say that. Well, we was over there trying to get this and that, right? But um,
So they
I heard,
dead.
yeah, well, two of
Well,
them,
except for that one dude whose wife didn't even know he was this, and that shit just
yeah,
crazy. Even
man.
the
So
universe is messy. Like even at a time like that, it still turned messy because this man was out there and then got kidnapped and beat the fuck up, and his wife didn't even know he was in Mexico.
I mean, see, the thing is that like it be a lot of American, well, especially like black folks, we be traveling and stuff now, and like we'll go to other countries and you hear stories about like cats getting robbed and stuff because they not doing research about these. But like, for example, I mean, a couple of months ago, it was a brother from I think he was from NY somewhere up there. He went out there to Costa Rica, right? And he just on a vacation. He was a lawyer, and he was walking down the street. He stopped to take a picture of a building. Some guys ran out and beat him up, took his phone and shot him. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I hear stories about guys going to Colombia, they'll get drugged and robbed. Going to Brazil, they'll get robbed out there. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not doing enough research to understand how these places get down. You can't just like the way they move out there. They don't move like they not. We not used to how they move. They don't move the same like us. You know what I'm saying? So whatever they was doing when they went out there to Mexico, they had to been spotted, and they had to realize that hey, they ain't from around here. And then
that shit is
that's when
scripted.
they say who?
It's scripted, man. I'm still
I don't I don't I don't I don't
Sequila.
I
What's
can't
that?
rock with that.
Sequila Robinson. That situation that happened out there. Was that a few months
Yeah,
ago?
yeah,
With old girl getting murdered. I mean, there's so many violations of Mexico, what they have done to us. And now, Biden, I mean, not
Yeah,
Biden.
that I don't even understand why people still go out there.
Well, I'm
I
saying
can't stand it.
then a few months before that happened, it was three black folks that
Some
went
other
out there.
people had died out there.
Yeah, they had passed out there from like carbon monoxide or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then my thing too was right before that had happened, a few weeks prior to that, the news had put out a storyline or something like that saying don't go to these places in Mexico because the cartel is at war. And
Yep.
and they still went
Fell on
out
deaf
there.
ears.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Lack of I mean, our biggest problem, we be suffering from a lack of information, not taking the proper time to just do research
Listen,
and
we do that shit on the panel all the time. Y'all ain't never noticed that a lot of our arguments, it don't even have to be arguments. A lot of our arguments we can learn from each other because
hmm
what you don't know, I might know. What I don't know, you might know. But we be so busy yelling over each other. Like I've sat back and let people yell over each other while I listened closely to what everybody was saying. And it was everything that people were saying was something that the next could have learned, but we be too busy talking over each other.
Yeah, I'd rather be on game than not have no game at all. Shit.
I want clarity. But what the brother was saying earlier when he, about us getting pulled, being pulled over out here by these by these police officers and not knowing what to do is getting too toxic, and it's time to I've been saying for the past weeks that we need a major media platform because that's who it's a white media platform who's feeding us all this information, and there's no one on our side to rebut it or to bring clarity to us when they're giving us this information. You know,
I
and
mean, to be fair though, to be fair, I mean, we have a grassroots platform right on the internet where you have black folks out there that's giving real information. You know what I'm saying? It's just, see, when it comes to the media, I mean, it all falls back to systematic oppression. So I mean,
exactly.
they're gonna feed us the information that they want us to have, because I mean it's the deaf, dumb, and blind stuff. I mean,
That's why
it's
we
like,
know we know this now. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like,
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell brother. We can make this go viral. These platforms on YouTube and all that. If we stop fighting and really, you know, be critical about this, what's took place in the past 100 years, then you know people start following. You know, there's a lot of distraction, and like right now, the white media platform, they calling us woke. So they twisting it. They putting a narrative out there for people to turn against you. When you trying to wake them up, they already gonna
mhm.
meet you at the door. Like, nah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, man.
Well, they want us to still believe that we're not, you know, indigenous to this land, you know.
That
And the
fact.
thing about it is like, okay, let's ask a simple question, you know, what makes somebody indigenous? Because last time I checked, you know, our ancestors built the goddamn land, right? I mean, and if you look at the statistics from the slave trade, most of the slaves went to South America, Central America. Only about 3% actually came over here. Then once they was getting ready to abolish slavery, that's when they rushed in. You know, because at first it was the people that was already here, and the ones that they was bringing over here was nothing but men. Then in that 20-year period when they was about to abolish slavery, that's when they started bringing women over here, and they started having slave farms. You see what I'm saying? So the thing about it is that, yeah, black people had already been here when they came over here. That's already been documented, and it's
Yeah.
already documentaries out there that can just tell you about that. But the thing is, you know, we're this is our land. You know what I'm saying? We're the foundation to this land. But see, they set up a system that, you know, put oppression on us, and they wanted to, you know, put us in a position where we didn't know anything, and then they took from us, and then they put us in small areas where, you know, it's poverty, and then, you know, they put shit in there to you know, build on the damn poverty, and then with a lack of information, it's gonna bring about ignorance. And, you know, people starving and shit like that. So what they gonna do? They gonna refer back to you know, stuff they gotta do to survive. So shit, when you do that, and then it's a lack of information, and they got all the economic power, the political power, they making all the laws. I mean, shit, you at a disadvantage. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't ever be. It's something in us to survive because we've been able to survive this shit for so long. Had they been put in this position, they would have died a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? So the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, I mean, we making progress through the years. I mean, we got to do better
Facts.
with black families. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Because that's where, you know, the foundation of us is really built from the family. But you
Family.
know, now that we in this age of information, more we have more information available to us. That's the reason why they're using this whole term woke, because they know that we have this information. That's the reason why they're trying to take black history out of schools and shit, and not trying. I mean, they don't teach the shit the right way anyways, but they don't want us knowing the truth about how all this shit got started. Because you got, you know, black folks out there screaming about reparations and stuff now, but really, you know, it's about economic and political power, just like how these other groups get when they come over here. And that's the reason why they able to get laws and stuff written for them. They able to get
Again,
areas where they can just, you know, strive and build off of. But the shit, we ain't got that, and that's what we really need to get.
well, we got to understand that, like I said earlier, we can't jump over ABC. We can't jump over what's took place and how this intentionally was done to us. You know, this is not like we getting a fresh start, or you know what I'm saying, like how you saying how you bringing the immigrants into it. You know, the immigrants coming over here, they already getting a welcoming and getting a 700
Hmm.
credit score, getting free land. That's what Martin Luther King was
And then
exposing.
who
Martin
fought
Luther
for
King
them to be
exposed
able to
all
be
that
over
shit.
here? And who
Uh,
fought for them to even be over here? We did.
Yeah, but it's But at the end of the day, man, they put these from my education. I mean, from what I didn't found out is that they put these people here to undermine us.
Yep, undermine. That's all it is.
So we can't. So we'll never find out who we truly are. We'll never mount out to the greatness of our ancestors. They didn't erase all that, and they doing it right now through paperwork, through our birth certificate. Is what I found out too. I came to that conclusion. I came to that research. I'm the one bringing that out on the internet right now about the birth certificate. I didn't pinpoint it. I know how they did. They did it at the hospitals. I showed my mother last month. First time talking to her about this because I just came to the realization of it. That the birth certificate is how they enslaved us. See, there was never no slavery with us, with the original people, the Negroes. They're creating slavery right now, the modern day slavery through that Constitution I told you that they amended, the 13th Amendment. They calling us criminals. They got rappers trying to get us to become criminals. They got gangs out in LA, Hoover criminals. I mean, they got us to try to change our identities to become criminals so it make it easier for them to convict you. So while you in that state of mind, being a criminal,
black person was a slave. I agree with that. See, they don't want to talk about that, and they don't want to talk about what went down in Florida. They definitely
that's taboo. It's taboo, but it's a must need though. It's a must need conversation because it's gonna stop all this. Like, oh man, these foreigners, they over here doing it, man. They doing this. But you got to understand what's happened to you was by intent. This is intentionally done by your Congress, the three branches of power. This is another extension from the Indian.
Salute, Skokel. Salute to the chat. Let's go, man.
Salute.
Let's go. You in your bag. You in your bag this morning, brother. You in your bag this morning, man.
Gordo, yes,
you
he
feel
in
me?
his bag, and I want
you know
him
what
to
I'm
keep
talking about?
on
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, yeah, they let the immigrants come over here, to do cleanup. You feel what I'm saying? You look at the show Little House on the Prairie, man. It's the same thing, man. They gave them the 40 acres in the mirror, man. I always try to stretch the fact that Martin Luther King, at the end of his life, man, he realized he got it wrong, man.
Exactly. But these fools still living here. Farrakhan is still living. Jesse Jackson still living. They need to make this right because Jesse Jackson did that paperwork shit on us to get us taxed by calling us black and African American on that paperwork on our job.
Okay, let go. But a lot of people don't know that it were folks outside of Capitol Hill when they were going on that were actually protesting to be called Aborigines. So a lot of folks don't even know this shit. You know what I'm
saying?
Man, I didn't know that. Yeah, but damn. So they don't never show that. That's what I'm saying. We need a powerful media platform. That's how they've been winning. It didn't take them no overnight. It took them 100 years to get this shit right. And like I said, these Congress people is in these offices. They got lifetime positions. You know what I'm saying? We need to get their asses up out of there. We need to uproot all that shit, the whole three branches of power, because the three branches of power is the 13 colonies who changed the whole Constitution. They should have never amended the Constitution. None in that constitutional book needs to be amended. But they amended it because they won the war against British, and we helped by
here's the problem.
See, why did the Puritans leave England? All black folks know it because your pastor urged you to you in church. They left because I ain't want to pay tithes, man.
Here's a current problem though that we dealing with right now. It's the people that's supposed to represent us. And the thing is what they're doing is the people that they're selecting, we don't know who the hell they are. So the thing that we have to do is understand that we have to run these people background to even see if they're from here. They can put a black person up there. That don't mean that they're from here. They can be from the Caribbean. They can be from Africa. You know what I'm saying? So our political movement has to come from the grassroots. It has to come from us. You know what I'm saying? They have to represent us. They can't be bought out. Because a lot of them Negroes they got up there now, they bought out and they not even from here. They from other places.
Do Elon Musk have American citizenship now? No, he's been over here at least 2 decades, so he will be considered on paper African American.
Yeah, he can be called an African American. That's the reason why we coming up with a new term called foundational Black American. Shit, we the foundation of the country.
We got, you know what I'm saying? We got to start checking everything out the door because someone is keeping this division.
This shit feel good to learn some shit.
Oh yeah, to Buddy that was on there earlier, man. I was at work. They not bringing back Jim Crow. What it is, man. Jackson is a corrupt city. A lot of murders and shit. We do not have a Capitol Police. The governor, he do not stay in the governor mansion. He stay in North Mississippi. So, in order for him to stay in the area, you know, they have to get a Capitol Police. I think all major cities, especially the capital in each state, has a Capitol Police, except for Jackson, because it's police precincts in every damn Jackson ain't number one big circle. So it's a precinct in every division or every district inside Jackson. But it's not there and down there in off State Street and all that shit to the point. It's a lot of finessing going on over there. So and folks blame, and honestly, if you gonna blame somebody for wanting like a 60-40 split and having white officers and black officers, you gotta blame Kenny Stokes. It ain't no white people really doing it. It's Kenny Stokes, man. He the mouth of Jackson, Mississippi, man. His power beat out Benny Thompson, which is one of the representatives for the state of Mississippi. He's a black man. You know what I'm saying? Like he the only, like Kenny Stokes, the only guy that he don't give a fuck you white, black, blue, brown. He just gonna speak his mind. Him and the mayor Jackson been going back at it for the last 2 years about the same thing.
So by us calling ourselves black, being out here black, and no one don't know the solution, could that be the reason why we still up under the status called black, and there's no way that we can ever get right as long as we continue to be black, black Americans?
It's systematic. We let them name us. We have to name ourselves.
So why we can't change it? Why? That's what I'm saying.
That's why we can. It falls back up under, economic and political power. And when we tell them, hey, we not going by that no more. This is what we are. Shit. Everything that we basically know is damn near from what they have told us. We're just now moving into the times where we say, hey, this is what we are. This is who we are. You know what I'm saying? And this is what we finna teach each other. They don't like that. Fight the woke. That's what they, that's why they keep saying shit like that.
But we gotta stop bringing that into our energy though, about what they think, and just do it, because I feel that we like lightly stepping around this, or we acting like we don't see what's going on, or it haven't reached all of us, and we assuming that it reached all of us. And that's what I'm saying. This media platform, they did it to us with the media platform. They had a TV down in every home. They had TVs in every home giving us information to say, and when we got that TV in the room, who did we see on the television telling us that we black? We saw Malcolm X, we saw Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther King changed it up. But we saw Malcolm X, we saw the Black Panthers. Everybody like black, but they taking us.
I gotta say, Malcolm X, he kind of threw it out there too. You gotta pay attention. He said we ain't laying on Plymouth Rock, man. Plymouth Rock landing on us. Like that was he gave this speech. He gave this speech after he visited Africa though. That's what I'm saying. Like when both of them actually woke up, that when they got murked, man. When they started changing, they what they was doing speeches about it shit.
But what I was talking about is changing our identity, though. Changing our identity, because more as long as we stay away from our original identity, we don't exist. We don't have no legal protection, because we got to be clear about what we talk to each other on the outside and what's going on politically. These Congress people, they talking about us, but they not talking about they're not talking about the original people though. They're not talking about who we are, who we really are. They saying, oh, we black. Could mean we Jamaican, could mean this black people in America. They're not talking about who we really are, and we not even talking about who we really are, how powerful we really are, how we could just change, how we could just take everything back, and we just say, hey, we the original people. What the fuck, y'all lied to us? We taking this shit back. We don't give a fuck. We warned. We don't give a fuck. It's no fear. We know that because we got people who's in the military. We got people all through this shit. But they brainwash or have some type of bag. But at the end of the day, we could get on them. We start checking everybody at the door. We check Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson, get your ass back in office, and you change that paperwork. You change it back to our original identity, and we're gonna stop being taxed. Because as long as we stop the taxation, then we start having more money. We start having more everything. But this, like I said, this is about intent. So they don't want us to have nothing. So while we around here still trying to figure out we can come together. No, this is all about intent. Why you divided? You're not divided because on some dick and pussy shit. You divided because they want you off this land. They want you enslaved. They want you to be making shit for them for nothing. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't want you to have no family over here. They don't want you to have nothing. This is our land. They don't want you to be here. They want to replace you. They want to act like you, and we got to wake up and say, you know what? We can just take it back.
So do you
know who you are? If everybody know who they are, because look, I tell every time I walk in that McDonald's or anywhere, I see a homeless dude, and I asked him, I said, man, have you imagined this, man? If you was original people of this land, would you be doing what you're doing right now? If you really know who you really are, and that be fucking them up every time. And then they just walk up out of McDonald's. They be in the McDonald's harassing people for change. But I'm just saying, I woke a lot of people up, man, to the fact that know your identity. As long as you know your identity, you know your purpose on earth. You know who you really are. You be able to identify what's going on within you. And you better identify what's going on around you. They took that away from us. We got to get our identity.
The identity falls back on culture. They want us to believe that we don't have a culture when we basically have a history of creating damn near everything in this land.
Exactly.
I mean, and that was finna go with my next thing. Do y'all think that ending segregation was the biggest mishap of us finding our identity? Because even when you look at the statistics, even after Black Wall Street, man, you had more black-owned businesses back then. You didn't have black people wanting to merge or mingle into the inner city with white folks. They actually was buying back into their communities. You had shoe sign, motherfuckers, barber shops, and all this shit.
But we wasn't caught in the black though. We wasn't caught in the black business. I was looking at all the old videos in the 70s and the 80s. Not in the 80s. That's when it started interchanging. But in the 60s, before it really got televised, when they was interviewing certain people, they were saying Negro. They wasn't saying black or African American. My grandmother didn't say no African American. She didn't say black either. I don't recall my grandmother.
Yeah, I think 1960. Whenever they stopped, they converted. People birth certificates from having Negro on there to colored on there to African American.
Yeah, there's nothing on there.
The African American came in like the 80s.
I know the birth certificates has been changed up now, right? I was born in 1972. My birth certificate says Negro, and my sister
they didn't start calling black folks African American until the 80s. That's when Jesse Jackson put it in place.
That's what's on the birth certificate right now. They saying both of your parents is African American on the birth certificate. Who looked at a birth certificate and seen that? Because I haven't seen no other birth certificate but mine. And mine say Negro.
That's what mine say. I got mine right here.
On my birth certificate, it said mother, race, and identity of mother. And mine says Negro. It said father, race, and identity of father. It says Negro. But my sister, we got the same parents. And she was born, I was born in 72. She was born in 75. Her birth certificate, I haven't seen it, but I talked to her over the phone. She told me hers have black on there.
Yeah, wow. During that period, it was a lot of.
That's what I was finna get at. Cause see, I'm 34, man. My mama almost 70. My grandparents would have been like 100 and something. They keep my people don't keep memorabilia around like that. Like that's why I said going through them files and shit. Not actually seen like my granddad and shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit had Negro on it, bit. A lot of people don't know if you actually know where your family came from, what city or whatever. You can go find. You don't need ancestry.com. You can go find your lineage right up in the circuit court office or city hall.
And you'll find your culture. So that's the whole identity changing. From what I the information and the research I did, I knew that during the 1800s, once they started like the military started coming after us. That's when the identity started changing because the Congress was doing this. They was doing this intentionally to change our identity. So they sent the military out here to come after us. So a lot of our ancestors, grandparents, stop saying who they really are. You know, they weren't saying that we the original, you know, or Aboriginal. They probably weren't even saying these terms that they giving us, like Indian, whatever. We knew because my grandfather is Blackfoot. My grandparents, they Blackfoot and Black Chief out of Texas, East Texas. And I know they probably was calling themselves that, but they wanted to call them what Congress was called, trying to label them as. Because from my studies, I see that British or Great Britain or whatever, they have already identified us as Indian, which is Aboriginal. But now in the books, you go back and look. I mean, they didn't destroy so much paperwork. You go try to Google and ask
but you can't fuck up the monuments, because I'm glad you brought up that British shit, man. I ain't mean to throw you off. If you look at the story of Pocahontas, man,
yeah,
they got statues over there in England. Okay.
Damn, I forgot my train of thought a little bit. But the British, once the British already had this documented, they checked, you know what I'm saying? Man, I forgot my whole little spiel now. Go ahead with yours.
No, but they were just finna go back to people don't realize you have to really dissect the Indian Wars, man. You have to really dissect the Indian Wars and the shit that transpired after that. They even go with the first census. You know, when they start actually categorizing us as mulatto and all this shit. Like, nobody really like open your eyes and just thought about this shit. If the slave trade was taught to us in reverse, we already have reliable knowledge that when the French invaded Louisiana, that they were converting Louisiana Indians to Haiti. You had, when the slave trade really happened, more percentage of slaves went to South America.
Yep.
So we really had to pay attention to the Indian Wars, man. It really paid. Them one them folks, man. That was us, man. It's right there. You got to do it like motherfuckers. Just look at the key dates in it, man. Look how long the Indian Wars lasted, man.
Man, we didn't change our identity, man. They changed our identity by us being, you know what I'm saying, by us being attacked by the military. And you know what I'm saying, we was out here becoming something else, like Christians, Islam, and Moors, and what's the other one? Masons, and you know, then you got these fraternities and all this shit in these colleges and universities. I mean, they took us out. They took us out of our original identity for the purpose of how we are right now, and we still trying to, you know what I'm saying, talk about other things and not talk about the root, because you ain't gonna be able to make sense out of nothing that's going on right now till you get to the root of how you got there. And then once you get to the root how you got there, then you know how to start cleaning it up, how to start healing. And our identity is first, because we need to be recognized. How do we get recognized out here? How do we get Congress to say that enough is enough? Get Congress to know that enough is enough. You're gonna change our identity back to the original, and you're gonna respect us. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna respect us, and like us, you know what I'm saying? We need protection on us. Congress controls all that. They control the military. Like I said, they ain't never apologized to us. So how can we move forward?
Congress on everything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you some shit, because somebody said it in the chat. Like, I'm talking about the wars before the colonization. You got to understand what was going on two different continents at the same time. You had the Indian Wars going on. We talking about as a whole, man. Even when you look up facts, you'll find out it was great warrior queens running armies. You feel me? Then it's a great movie came out, but they kind of saturated the woman king or whatever this shit was. A lot of them was selling off the motherfuckers they defeated in wars over there in Africa, man. So that's with a lot of
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm getting at. But see, at the same time though, over there you had the Roman Catholic Church really fucking up a lot of shit in that continent though. Over here, them folks left England to get away for the main thing that they really, you know, they really enslaved the black community about. That's why I keep pointing out, like, man, your childhood preacher, man, Even as you get an
They didn't
adult, man, he
enslave us
gonna ask
though,
you to pay.
man. Only thing they took away from us is our identity, and we lost ourselves after that. All this is propaganda, and this is theatrics played by 100 years of Hollywood, TV, or you watching movies and shit. All this shit is in your mind. How you think that they did us, and the only thing we have to do is get back to our status. You know what I'm saying? They did a lot of shit, but we gonna charge their ass. But right now, we need to focus on our identity being corrected as being recognized and legally protected, because that's important right now. You can't build on nothing. Ain't nothing. I mean, you can do it on an individual like certain individuals doing right now. Got their corporation going on, got their LLCs, got they some of them is exercising sovereignty, you know, some of them getting back on the status of claiming they tribes and shit, but that don't do nothing for us as a whole. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? This is what they've been doing to us for the past 100 years, keeping us divided, keeping us distracted about other shit that don't even have nothing to do with the main thing that we need to be getting on. Is about our identity, about everybody in this whole fucking world knowing who we really are.
Yeah, so think about it. Economic and political power. With economic, right? When we have black businesses out here, do we really support them? Are we really spending our money with each other?
Black businesses could be,
you know what I'm saying?
Black business could be Ethiopians, could be Nigerian, could
well,
be all people
I'm talking about with us, with
so we need to be
black
clear.
people who are the foundation to this country. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I get what you're saying, right? So then with political power, are we putting people in place that represent us, who are fighting for laws that protect us? I believe that we need a hate crime bill. I believe that it needs to be the people who harm us needs to be charged with a hate crime, even if it's one of us, if we harm each other. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's stuff like that that makes a difference. You know,
how you gonna put protection for somebody who don't exist? We don't even exist.
What I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying? By keeping the money within our community, and then by having laws that back us up, you know what I'm saying, to keep them from coming and attacking us, that allows us to progress. That allows us to strive. That allows us to put ourselves in a position where we can have better for ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Slim, you right on everything in the comments, man. I'm gonna have to take a deep dive on it, but though.
That allows us to have, you know, sort of a culture about ourselves. That's what I'm saying.
There's no clarity. There's no clarity. Who is us? We got to be specific these days, man, because that's how they win it. This is how they've been getting away with this for the past 100 years. This hit me out, brother. The identity to me, it plays a big part, and there's not going to be no solution, brother, because you asking these people to be accountable, to be held accountable for what they did to us, and they looking at us like, who are you? And we say we black. And
I get what you said. Like I said, it goes back to understanding
that's fraud.
It goes back to understanding that we are the foundation of this country. If you can't trace your ancestry back to slavery, back to like the 1870s,
I know, but they playing games with us, man.
Then you're not a foundational Black American. I mean, we live in a new world now. I mean, going back to the Indian tribe stuff, I mean, that's cool. But when we talking about economic and political power, we have to put ourselves in a position where we can play the game so that we can win. You see what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, that's
we can't play no game. This is
it's cool to understand that, like, yes, we are Aboriginal. We are the foundation to this country. We can separate ourselves from these other groups that they're bringing over here. Then we can destroy the mindset that's been passed down to us. I mean, hell, when you got a president that tell you, you know, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. I mean, what the hell does that mean? Are we getting something for our vote? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Are we
putting the right people in a position to represent us? The Asians are doing it. The Arabs are doing it. You know,
look, when you look up,
the Asians realized this shit, man, when they got brought over here to build on the railroads, man.
See, all that shit is distract. Look, when you look up the
word, they got a hate crime bill. They got a hate crime.
When you look up the word Aboriginal,
they put forth the economic power to get that political power as well. So I mean, the Jewish community, they do the same thing. They keep the money flowing within their community, and they put the people in position to represent them. They play the game right. That's the reason why they got power in this country.
But look, once you understand Aboriginal, you said that what people supposed to be knowing that we supposed to understand that we are Aboriginal. But when you look up Aboriginal, that's contradiction in itself, because they got two people as being Aboriginal to America. They got the Native Americans, and they got American
They
Indian.
are okay. And then what do the Native Americans get?
So that's when you
what
have
do
to
the Native
distinguish.
Americans get?
That's
What
when you have to
what do the Native
distinguish, though.
Americans get? The Native Americans, they already getting theirs. They already got their reservations. They already
But
get
that's a lie. That's
money
fraud.
every
That's
month.
fraud. They don't even put look. That's fraud. They don't even supposed to be here. That's what I'm saying. I know that I done did my research and understand about their position and how they over here
but
portraying
that's
us.
cool.
Hear me
But
out,
they
brother.
playing the game. They already playing the game. So they
No, this
have
is intent.
economic and
No, they
political
ain't playing no
power.
game, bro. This is by intent. This is what they doing. This is willfully. This is willfully,
Even
intentionally
if it's
done by
by
our
intent,
Congress.
or rather or not, I mean, they playing the game and they winning for their group. We have to win for our group. We
No,
have to
man.
be able to
Look,
put ourselves in a
how you gonna
position.
win something and you giving it and it's given to you? They ain't
It's
winning
not
nothing.
given.
Nobody
Nothing
won
has ever
shit.
been
Ain't
given
nobody
to
won
us.
shit in
We have
America.
fought for
Everything is
every
given to them.
goddamn
They
thing that
took
we
from
have.
us.
Nothing has
They
ever been
stole
given
from us.
to us.
They stole from us. Ain't nothing won. I don't look to them. I don't look at nobody over here being a motherfucker powerful. No white, no foreigners being a rich, powerful motherfucker. I know what they did. They stole everything from my ancestors.
Okay.
They leeches. I ain't giving no race over here no props. I ain't giving no Mexicans no props. I ain't giving no Asians no props. Y'all, they stole everything from us. And I know the truth.
So should we
need to wake
build
up.
an
Well, I
army
ain't gonna
and start a
count, bro.
war?
My granddaddy, he was a good sharecropping nigga though. We got ours, you know. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm
I
gonna be
mean, we
honest, bro.
fought.
Salute to
We
y'all
fought.
city folk. Salute
We
to y'all
fought for
city folk.
everything
You
that we
know,
got.
Like I said,
miss it.
like I said,
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on, just hold on, man. Cause I think that's the biggest thing they forget, bro. It's a lot of stuff get left out, man. Cause a lot of people done sold their family property over the years and shit, man. I'm just saying though. These folks, man,
you skipping over ABC again. You jumping over there talking about soul, but you ain't understand what took place. It was military presence that pressured a lot of people to sell and get their shit stolen, and all kind of shit came into play because of that. It's
That's
intent. See, y'all
understood.
jumping over that and trying to make sense. You ain't gonna be able to make sense out of a lie. You just gonna go insane. You can't make no sense. You can't make sense out of it.
I just think as a man, I got my own opinion.
True that. But see, I'm just saying for the old people, you as an individual, you okay. It's individuals okay for as being Negro or being black over here. But I'm talking about for all of us right now, because a lot of brothers don't know the Constitution. A lot of brothers don't know how to talk to those officers when they come up on them. They don't know about the Fourth Amendment. They don't know about the Second Amendment, that you got the right to bear arms. You got the right to protect yourself. They don't know about you got the right, you know what I'm saying, to confront anybody, you know what I'm saying, in the court. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about these the Eighth Amendment, you know, cruel and unusual punishment. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about those. You know, they don't know about that. We got to be the voice for them. And I'm being a voice for the people who I see on Skid Row. When I go downtown LA, I see all these tents lined up with my peoples in it. You know what I'm saying? I know about my peoples is homeless out here, and they hungry and they ignorant. You know what I'm saying? And we going against each other because we've been played. This has intentionally been played on us to be something that we not. So they saying that, oh, yes, on y'all can't figure this out. That's what they laughing at, because they saying that we on these panels and we still going around in circles, still talking about shit that's irrelevant. And we don't even know the truth. And they like, yeah, as long as y'all keep claiming that y'all something else, we not going to even recognize you, motherfuckers. Y'all keep calling yourself black, because we know black could be Jamaican, could be Ethiopian, could be Nigerian, it could be Cuban, it could be all that. That doesn't tell who the original people is. And when you say American Indian, they got it mixed up with what's that, Native Americans. They got all that shit mixed up, and that you don't even know how to even get to that identity, because all that shit
that's cool.
is polluted.
But I mean, it's like, okay, so what are you gonna do? Build an army and start a war?
No, we're gonna be conscious. We're gonna be conscious of who we are. That's first.
Okay, so
first
then
of all, know your identity.
after you get
I mean, but then
they
go to saying being conscious about who we are. They go with all these subsectors inside the black community. When you got the Pan Africans, you got motherfuckers that probably follow under Dane Calloway literature. You see what I'm saying?
How much more conscious do we need to be Like, I mean,
we are not conscious at all.
The information is out there.
Meaning that we are not locked in. We are not.
Salute, Skoka. I just wanted to get on here because I heard somebody say something about the reservations. You gotta go look up the reservation, bro. They fucked down over there, bro. Like just the slums in the reservation. So don't talk about it like they actually gave them. They fucked down over there, bro.
They only gave the European Native Americans that end up getting mixed in the land.
That's cool.
They portray the reservation. They portray our identity as the original people of this land. We are not. That's why we are being mistreated, because they got them as the original people of this land, knowing that damn well we are original people of this land. And so we need to correct this shit. We need a powerful platform to start correcting their ass, start checking these motherfuckers at the door, letting them know that who we really are. Fuck those misnomers names. Fuck black, fuck Negro, fuck Indian, fuck all that shit. They call me original. Call me the motherfucker of this land.
That's like with me, bro. They like when me found out my family lineage and shit, man. It's like it's a little like a mutt, man. Down there like a pit bull for some folks that don't know. You know, pit bulls are really mutts. They mixed in, man. I hate to hurt anybody feeling, man. But you know, it's a little Haitian, little Natchez Indian, Geechee Gullah, which they really get left out of a lot of shit, even though they laying over there on their little island out Carolina. You know, it's air rights. But if you around that bitch, you know what's going on. But it's a lot of this shit, man. It really, you want to church. We can't affect, I'm put like that, bro. Unless we out here finna try to take a bullet because of shit, man. Because y'all see what's going on with activists and shit, bro. You can only reach one. You can only reach one, teach one, man. That's all you can.
Everybody can't have the same.
You know what we got to stop doing? Give me this one. We got to stop overgeneralizing. We got to stop putting fear on each other. We got to stop talking about what we think going to happen if we do. Let's just do it, man. Because my ancestors, my blood type is O. It's O positive.
Everybody can't have the same job.
My blood type is O positive. I don't have no fear in me. I've been warned about this shit for too long. In my mind, I'm piecing it up by default because I went up in those courts. I went up those courts and I done dealt with my peoples. I done dealt with a lot of things. And then it came to me like, you know what? We are misidentified. They don't even know who the fuck we are. They don't even know who we are, man. Seriously. Black is not who we are. Black is a social construct that we allow to take on, you know, but that don't tell who we really are.
So Negro. So do you believe that the government is ever going to tell you who you are?
Man, we got to find. I'm not looking for no government. I know about, like I said, I don't trust the government. I'm divorcing everything. I'm anti everything right now. It's like this. Say that me and you meet. Mm-hmm. Your word is your bond. My word is my bond. Once you show me that you're not a word of your bond, it's over with, man. I know I can't trust you. I'm not saying you're not I'm not saying you're not a good person or a bad person. I'm just saying that on that, I can't trust you. Your word is not bond no more. You know what I'm saying?
I got a high moment though. I got a high moment. I don't know if any of y'all have heard about it, but it's I don't know which department you have to send it to, but they like it's a type of petition of anything that happened or went on in the American government. You can send it to this certain office, and long as it's in that statute, they have to tell you what went on or what this is and shit like that. I don't know if anybody on the panel have. It's been years ago since I heard about it. I don't know if any of y'all ever heard about this certain shit. I don't know if I watched a documentary or listened to one what buddy now he passed away. Dick Gregory. I want to say it came from one of Dick Gregory videos, man. But it's a way you can send the government the motherfuckers on Capitol Hill and shit certain shit, man, and they have to tell you what the fuck going on.
It's been a lot of I know it's a lot of mud and they've been muddying up the water for us to really get on. Like right now, white media platforms, they trying to get ahead of this wokeness. I mean, they trying to call it woke, of us waking up to our true identity. They trying to say wokeness is divided. So we have to just continue just recognizing who we are. I mean, stop participating. It's a brother that said that the other day. He said, man, we stop participating. That'd be a part of our solution, stop participating. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of, even though we out here depending on the government to pay us each month. You know what I'm saying? As long as you start working on you, knowing who you are, that's gonna start clearing up a lot of things, because then you know that why they illegally taxing you, you know that sooner or later the truth gonna come out, or you start filing the paperwork to start, you know what I'm saying, stopping the taxes. But what I'm saying is that once we start letting the people on the right side of us, on the left side of us know who we are, it's starting with family. Family needs to know. We started within the family home. We need to know our true identity. We need to know how powerful our ancestors was, because the birth certificates right now, like my birth certificate says Negro on there. It don't really tell me too much about my parents. It just said my parents was Negro. So what I did, I connected the dots.
I don't mean to be a smart ass. Coca post Mother Twerk's lad comment, man. I'm gonna kind of bust a bubble about a lot of shit. My bad, bro.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah. The birth certificate. Go ahead. But I'm looking for a solution though. We need a solution now, and the solution is that we need to start letting the people next to us know that don't call me that. Don't call me that, because there's
Thank
too
you,
much.
Moo. How you pronounce her name, Stokely?
Mother Twerks.
Yeah, thank
Okay,
you.
but you have to look. But what I was finna get at that Mother Twerk, her comment. Asians as a whole, you have to look at all the countries that's in Asia. They even are at odds. You got Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. They don't think the same as goddamn Hong Kong or the Philippines or Thailand or China. They have their own shit going on over there. You see what I'm saying? Over in Israel, man, you got the they got shit going on over there. You know, motherfuckers losing parts of the Holy Land right now over there. But that's on the continent of Asia, though. I'm just saying.
Stay
Them
here, brother.
same people. Hold
That's
on.
that distraction.
Hold on. Dudes from to bring it back to America, though.
Okay, please, man. We gotta stop leaving
Okay,
America.
even in America, though, bro, you have the Asians building their own shit, but most of them probably like they Philippines. You know, they from China and shit. But you also have the Jews, which most of them originate their theories from Israel, right? You
But they
have
stole from us, though. Asians stole from us. Jews stole from us. All these people stole from us to have this dynasty over here, to have this rich life, to have this.
she said it for me in the comments. That's what I was trying to get her to say, though. They still fight. That's what I really trying to get her to say. They still fight. That's really what I trying to get her to say. She made a comment, but she ended up she got it though. She got it. You can go ahead, man.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah. It's just the fact that once we bring clarity to our situation, that I'm talking about the brothers and sisters out here that don't have no idea of what we talking about, and is indoctrinated, is going the same way. How can we get them informed? How can we reach out to them? You know, that's the solution I'm working on, because what I'm saying, I'm good. I know law.
Then Pac say just teach the next generation, right? When then Pac was the one just said you have to teach the next generation, right? I'm 34, man. That's all I can do, bro. I'm saying, bro. That's all I can do, bro. That's all I can do, bro. Reach one, teach one, man.
That's all we
That's
can
all I
do.
can do, bro.
You can't teach an
I ain't
old
on no
dog new
national
tricks.
stand, man. Check this out, bro. Dick Gregory was researching milk, man. Next thing you know, he died, dog. The last money he spent almost $3 million on researching the certain shit about milk, man. I'm country. I ain't saying it right. Months later, he died, man.
Yeah, they destroying a lot of our grandparents, and elders, because they had this information. That's what the whole birth certificate is about. They don't want you to know who your parents are. If say that your child to go look at their birth certificate and say, "Oh, I want to know what my parents are." What? It ain't gonna have that on there. And then when they go to the books, that's gonna be erased too. You know what I'm saying? When you look up Aboriginal, it's gonna have Native, it's gonna have American Indian and Native American next to it, saying that they're original people of this land. That's confusing. So there's a lot that we need to get into the start checking at on the educational level and within the community. And within the community, we can at least control that that saying calling ourselves black. You know what I'm saying? Because it's critical right now. We are misidentified and we don't have no protection on us. Y'all see what's going on, that y'all don't have no
I got a
protection on
question.
you. So why are we still claiming being something that what I'm saying we're not? Because they, from what James Brown, I'm black and I'm proud, Malcolm X, all these people, Jesse Jackson, all these celebrities calling us black. Every time you hear them talk about businesses, they say, "Oh, this is a black business." Even what I'm saying, doing now I'm taking it back to the riots in '92. What people was putting on, they weren't even black, but they was putting black on there. You had Asians putting black on their businesses. So it doesn't, what I'm saying, black to me is what killing us right now, is what's really hurting us.
What you think about the term Foundational Black American, FBA? What you think about that?
All these misnomers calling us something that, what I'm saying, because we need to be clear right now with the three branches of power, which is legislators, the executive, and the judicial, because they're the main ones that's creating these policies that's out here for us, and they calling us black as they send these laws, these policemen out here to enforce the policies, and these police officers is enforcing it because we are being something we are not, and they what I'm saying, they egging it on because it works for them by us not being in our true identity. By us
So what
claiming
you
something
think
else.
about the term? What you think about the term Foundational Black American?
I feel that it's taking us away. It's taking us away from our true identity.
So then, what should we be called?
Well, the original what we had on the books from the beginning, when they first identified, was American Indian. Even though that's a misnomer too. That's not who we really are. But that's all the laws. There's Indian law, and a lot of business, a lot of commerce was built up under that. A lot of land was traded up under Indian. So for us to get our land back, we have to be in our original capacity. We have to be who we really are.
I want to be honest with you, man. Like, I do a lot of reaction video. Most of it be about the shit that go on in our sector, like the beef sector, black sector. I got almost 60 plus videos on just black content. I'm just gonna say, far as comic book, we get into history, all this shit. When I get in my bag on this shit, bro, like even when I was hitting other folks' panel, man, I always said, bro, knowing where my family came from, I'm Aboriginal. I don't know no other way. If motherfucker want to know, like I said, bro, get your gullah, that's Indian with a little Haitian in it, man. My people from it's weird, but I'm letting y'all know, man. Slaves was traded between Haiti and Louisiana, man. After the French purchased that motherfucker, that's why you got Mardi Gras, man. Like, and a lot of that shit, man, I be throwing out there, but shit, that shit just be, shit. That when I get in my bag though, you know what I'm saying? But not everybody gonna, unless you be all the way, throw some type of lies in there. Not everybody gonna be suitable for that type of content, cause it all come from elders that been around me, ain't just from documentary videos and shit, man. And even when motherfuckers got to talk, like earlier, they were talking about in the black community, you gotta understand, like, the heart of Chicago fell when Fred Hampton died, man. Like, so even with black people that trying to uplift the community, man, it's always when the government feel like it's a black messiah or somebody that trying to wake the people up, man. Honestly, bro, they gonna wipe their nose, man.
Because he's being a fraud. Whoever that person is trying to represent us is a fraud. And see, the thing about it, the government knows this. The government knows that we are being that they did this to us, and we being a fool. We've been a fool to participate in it because they hit us with that. You ever heard of this? The anti-literacy law.
Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah, see, and that's where, what I'm saying, once we understand the root cause and the intent of this, then you understand why so many of us is being slow to catching on. This is all been intent for us to be dumped down and not know about our identity or who we really are. Identity is just saying that, you know what I'm saying? You know who you really are. This is who you is. You come from this. You know without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Your race. You know what I'm saying? There's no misunderstanding about that. You know within yourself, and that empowers you yourself, and that's your culture. You know, y'all remember that how it used to be? You know, one for all for one. That no matter what, your brother, sister, whatever y'all, whatever issue it was in the street, y'all had each other back, and whatever that person did, y'all had that shit behind closed doors. That was part of our culture, you know, not being out here acting stupid in front of these you know what I'm saying, these foreigners. We don't act a fool like that, but we didn't allow this social media, and we didn't allow 100 years of Hollywood theatrics.
Man, we act a fool everywhere now. Black people act like, even though it was funny when Will Smith smacked Chris Rock, it really wasn't.
Man,
I mean, half of the same shit was going on 100 years ago, man. It just was happening on Sunday nights at the juke joint spot, man. Motherfucker, wake up Monday morning, realize Elroy got shot at the juke joint spot, man. Goddamn, whether you talking about the Indian reservations or even you talking about black people staying in the projects in the inner city housing apartments, man. They always had a way to make motherfuckers turn up, man. You done heard about motherfuckers just dumping pistols off in the hood and shit in unmarked cars and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
That ain't just happened in Chicago, but they had me in Jackson too, man. That shit was on the cargo. Whether that shit broke down or not, shit had them on cargo van, man. But I mean, shit, it is what it is.
We got to address the intent as a whole, though. I mean, if we don't address this intent by the government, Congress doing this to us, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time, and that's why I believe the fear is at right there. We don't want to look. We don't want to say what we need to say to these people who call themselves in these offices that's making these policies. These policies, you know, we not understand that. We're saying that, oh, we bicker and we don't like each other. There's a reason why you don't like each other. The reason why you don't like each other because they put that anti-literacy law on you, made fuck with your ability to be able to rationalize, to be able to research, be able to think, to be able to comprehend or read. You know, they handicapped you on that. So you've been, you know what I'm saying, you've been pushed back, you've been being covered up, so you won't be able to be your true self. And then they can run all these games around you, you know what I'm saying, and just destroy you from within, because you know what I'm saying, you don't know who you are, you're gonna destroy yourself from within. And that's what they've been doing to us. They knowing that we're gonna keep on fighting each other because they hit us on the head with an anti-literacy law. They hit us so hard on the head, we don't even know who we are. We don't even know our identity. We forgetting about that. And we still trying to live life, talking about, oh, I'm still popping my collar over here. I'm still making money over here. I'm living life. But then at the end of the day, you calling yourself something that you're not. And then when you get in a situation, you find out deep down once they start doing shit to you that you're not protected. You're not legally protected.
So, New Grove, let me ask you a question. Who are we?
Right now, we don't exist.
But who would we be if we did exist?
We would be the original people of this land.
Okay. I was just asking. I did have another question too. Indigenous. What does indigenous mean? I mean, not indigenous. Because I hear that word Aboriginal being used a lot on the panel. What does Aboriginal mean? I know what it is, but what does it mean?
It's it's supposed to connect you to the land, you know, the people, everything in the land. But they just made that word. They made that word for it could be.
Okay. Because when I hear Aboriginal, I'm thinking of them motherfuckers down there in Australia that look like the caveman from the fucking Geico commercial.
I know that's what they did. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, there's every region. If you look that up for every continent, you gonna see some bushy head black people probably have gray, blonde.
Yeah, but that ain't my peoples. That's what I'm saying, Gordo.
Exactly.
Yeah. I know that, but I was just saying though, like shit, them just what they call the color people in their country though. So, you know.
Yeah, I was just asking. I heard it getting thrown around a lot, and I wasn't too sure really what it meant.
Yeah, I looked it up. I looked up the word Aborigine. And when I discovered that it had two races connected to it. far as connected to America. They saying two races. They saying American. They saying American Indian. It has a comma. It has a comma
Good
after
morning,
American.
Misunderstood. Good morning. Good morning, Sweet Vampy. Good morning, everybody in the chat. We in our bag this morning talking about something that matters. Shout out to the fellas on the panel.
Shout out to Smoker Honest, man.
Shout out, yeah, man. Grand Risings.
Yeah,
We gonna
shout
get.
out
We gonna,
Smoking
I
Honey
mean,
we gonna
this
with
get
some
to a
the
shit
shit
solution.
this
that's worth
morning,
listening to though. Like I would rather listen to this than yell.
But Aboriginal though, like I said, that word, I consider I am Aboriginal, but I looked into when you if I tell my brother or my sister and they don't know about this, if they look it up, they're gonna come across this term. It's gonna say when they look up Aboriginal, it's gonna say Native, it's gonna say American Indian, and then it's gonna have a comma, and then it's gonna say Native American of indigenous to America. But if you look into it, you find out American Indian and Native American is two different races. How can they
Aboriginal is just supposed to, represent the people that's native to the land.
exactly? But they got
And
it mixed
simple
up
as
with
that.
Native American. So we mixed in with Native American and Aboriginal. They did this on purpose. And then when you look up Aboriginal, it's gonna take you to Australia. So they did this. They I mean, when I say they, I'm talking about Congress. Congress implemented this in the books.
Good
So
morning,
when we look up,
Fontana. Good morning, everybody in the chat.
I just got one question. I'm gonna get ready to slide. So, with all that being said, right? What do you think, like, moving forward as far as economically and like politically, Black folks are supposed to do, or however you want to name it?
to bring clarity and to stop calling ourselves Black.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as we call ourselves Black, we're not going to get nowhere. We're not going to have no solutions because we are being a fraud now. Because you should know, if you still calling yourself Black and our ancestors already exposed everything to us, or you know what I'm saying, to the ones that do know, and we need to get out to the rest of y'all. If y'all still calling yourself Black and you ain't looking into the fact that Black is not even recognized nor legally protected, why are you calling yourself Black? And then calling yourself Black, you are being illegally taxed. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna be taxed? And when you're the original people of this land. So they have us, in their wells, because this is what they did intentionally for us to be tied up for the next 100 years. Already 100 years already passed, 150 years already passed of them getting us to this status right here to where we none exist.
The government has already conquered the land. So I mean,
they ain't conquered shit. They just got us by mentally being brainwashed. Once we come up out of that, and we are coming up out of it, because by default, shit ain't making sense no more. The shit that they've been doing to us for so many long. Y'all been here for 30 years. I've been here for 50 years. And you gonna start seeing some shit, and it ain't gonna be making sense. And you gonna say, wait a minute. Then you're gonna find out when you're in certain situations that you don't even have no legal protection. Say that one of your children gets sick, and you go in there trying to sue the people who got your children sick, and find out you ain't got no protection. And they ask you, what's your identity? Oh, you're Black. Oh, and they just treat you like this, So certain things start happening where you start like, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold up. You start looking at yourself like, wait, my identity, me calling myself Black, what the fuck? Excuse my language again. You start seeing things. So that's what happened with me. And that's probably what's gonna happen to y'all. That certain little things I might have to hit rock bottom. Certain little situations happen to where you see like, wait a minute, me claiming myself be Black, African American, I'm not legally protected. I'm actually committing fraud. Because if you do a genealogy and you talk to your grandparents, or you look in your grandparents' paperwork and it says Indian on there, or it says color, or it says Negro, you are committing fraud. You committing fraud. Now you're being a fraud.
So if I say that we need to start floating our dollar through our community more, at least 16 to 20 times, and we need to start putting forth our own representatives instead of the people that they're choosing to represent us, none of that is useful. That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah, none of that.
And know what I'm finna get it, like, even with me,
we can't do
man.
none of that shit. None of that shit. It's not gonna work because we're in a fraud identity. We're in a fraud identity that doesn't tell us who we really are. And it takes us off this land. By calling yourself black, African American, it takes you off this land. So you're gonna get treated like a foreigner.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then, cause I think the biggest other than finding our identity, I think financial literacy in the black Aboriginal African American community is the biggest problem. Folks know where they come from, man.
Not to cut you off, brother. We had that already. We had the biggest financial institution you can have. We had the Wall Streets. They took that. The U.S. Don't you know? U.S. military destroyed all that. So how you gonna rebuild? How you gonna rebuild after that? After they intentionally did this and they never apologized for why they did it. And you got to understand about the Removal Act. So all that.
I'm gonna tell you how you can do it though. You can go to.
Dollars.
I'm gonna tell you do it. You can go. You can hit your Google and you just hit up black owned banks or black owned debit card companies and you just apply.
It's not us. It's not us.
If you look up the right ones, it is black owned.
Like I said, when you try to make sense out of a lie, you're just gonna go crazy, man. You're just gonna be insane. You got to understand that there's nothing we can do. Only thing we can do, man, is say that, you know what, I'm original and let that empower you and start moving accordingly. That's what going. Once you know who you really are, removing all doubts that you didn't get off no boat, that you didn't come from no fucking Africa, that you was already here. You didn't come here no 1,000 million years ago either. You didn't come here and came across the what they call the ice age and walked across and all that. No, we didn't do none of that. We was already here. We are Pacific. We are different people from everybody. We the only people on this earth that had an identity law targeted us. We the only people on this earth that had an anti-literacy law target us. We the only people on this earth that had a Jim Crow law target us. We the only people on this earth that had a Negro code target us. So what are we talking about?
New Grove, I want to ask you.
All the thing I'm saying, other than our identity, man, and financial literacy, it does divide the black community. That's all. That's all I'll point out. You a little older than me, so I respect my elders when they talking, but I'm just saying though, like what I see now though.
Like I said, man, there's brothers out here with billions, man. We got talent. We got brothers. They got billions. We got money out here. They don't want all of us to have money. And like I said, we don't have no protection. We don't have no U.S. military protection that would protect our money. So they took our money.
Them same folks spend their money in like Africa and Sudan and other places too, right?
I didn't hear that. Say that one more time.
Them same people like the Tyler Perrys and the Oprah Winfrey's, they donate their money in other countries too, right? Instead of buying back into the community, right?
Yep. I met this brother at the gym. He said he's from Texas. He said he been jabbed up 8 times and he then took himself over in Africa and opened up business and all that shit. So he showed me pictures and shit. I had to, you know what I'm saying? I educated him and then he tell me at the end, he said, man, I'm just playing the game, man. We're gonna take our land back that way, I'm like, man, you gonna get yourself jabbed up, but I pushed all that poison up out of me. I said, you gonna jab yourself up, man. You gonna take all those jabs. And then I said, what have you built over here on your homeland? Oh man, I gotta build out, but you know what I'm saying? He didn't build shit. At the end of the day, he didn't build nothing over here. See, they don't want you to build nothing. You can't build nothing over here. They're not gonna let you build nothing over here. They're gonna let you build something over in Africa because they want to keep that lie going. They want you to keep that lie that you came from Africa. My niece, she done got some money now. Her ass ran to ran over to the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, just leaving America because soon a person gets some money, he want to leave. He want to go travel and lead the country. Man, so no Negro right now be leaving nowhere. We got everything here in America. That's why everybody coming here. Stop being tricked into leaving America and spending your money outside of America, or even spending your money with these foreigners right now. We need to stop all that. We don't need to be spending no money with these foreigners or no immigrants or nobody right now. You know what I'm saying? Not to be on no hate shit, but we need to, you know what I'm saying, get back into ourselves. And people need to know who we really are. And we need to stop being covered up by this identity called black, which is not recognized nor legally protected. And once we get that clarity going, and it starts with us, and we start checking our vocabulary, because we still be misspoken, we still be saying it. Oh, black business, let's get a black dollar. All that, you know what I'm saying? All that is part of the scheme of what they put on us. We need to just stop it. That's the power we have in ourselves, to just stop it. Forget, I know we done done some fucked up shit to each other, but just stop it and understand that this was played on a bigger scale that you couldn't even never imagine how they played us, and it took them 100 years to get it.
Hey, Negro, I'm about to challenge your beliefs a little bit. So, what evidence do you
No,
have?
I don't have no beliefs. I don't have no beliefs, brother. I'm talking about that they didn't put on us.
Well, what evidence do you have that can back up your argument that we didn't come from somewhere else?
Oh shit, man, there's so much evidence of that. Damn. Ooh, let me see. You want some literature?
Literature, archaeology, anything.
Yeah. There's brothers that's experts on that. I'm not an expert on it, but I read it and I looked at it, seen it with my eyes. The information is there. All I can tell you is the information is there to show us that we did not come from no Africa, or that whole little that slavery did happen, but it didn't happen with us. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean, the statistics out there, man. Even with the African slave trade, man, more
My grandmother never
African
said nothing about
slaves
no
was
slavery.
dropped off in South America, man.
My grandmother was born in the early 1900s. She never said nothing about no slave. My grandfather was born in 18 something. He never mentioned no slave. We had land. We had land. We had probably. There's nothing about no slavery, about us being whipped, or none of that shit. All that shit is that Hollywood theatric. Now it was people same way like today is. You still got these individual people doing shit to people, and this shit making the news to try to put fear in us. That's all they've been doing, putting these little demos down to put fear in us. So they go hang somebody, they go do this, they go do that. But at the end of the day, that's nothing but fear. And it's nothing but a distraction from us. What we need to really be focusing on is our knowing who our true self is on this land, and everybody that's over here need to recognize that. We ain't talking about no fucking the rest
So
of
we
the
didn't get. So we
we ain't
didn't
talking about
get
the rest of the world. No, we're
wisdom.
talking about everybody in America right here need to know who we are. Everybody in America. I ain't talking about China over in China or Russia. None of those people. People here in America need to know
Bella B,
who we are.
look up Africa Time, Alabama. Look up Africa Time, Alabama.
Share.
Huh?
Share.
That's that supposed to been like they discovered some slave ships over there, but it really wasn't. It was some more shit. Like just make a
Another
long story short.
distraction. Yeah, I get it though, but I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna stay in my lane, man, and I'm gonna stay humble, and I'm gonna be here when brothers do wake up. I'm gonna be here and let's go. But I'm working on right now. I'm reading about how to litigate on paperwork because I'm gonna do a great writ. I'm gonna do a great writ, and it's gonna have everything in there that, excuse my language, excuse me. It's gonna have everything in there that happened to me within 50 years, and then it's gonna have what happened before me 100 years. 100 years ago about and what the whole thing is that I'm bringing awareness and letting people know how serious I am about this. And once you see this, once I'm able to complete it, and then that's what I'm saying, that's something I'm doing for me. But I'm gonna share with my brothers and sisters, and like I said, I'm checking everything out the door. If you're around me, I'm gonna correct you about your identity. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it in the best humble way. I'm not gonna get mad at you like, no, it's like this, no, I'm more, but I'm gonna say, when the last time you talked to your grandparents, what did your grandparents say? Was your grandparents calling themselves Moors? Was your grandparents calling themselves Africans? Did you hear what African culture do you have? I mean, what
Wait, you said stop calling us slaves.
Isaiah Rashad theories that the Moors were the sellouts because they taught the Europeans everything.
Yo, Gordo, he talking about the Moors. Hold on, bro. You said the Moors, but you said don't call ourselves black, but the Moor come from black or Moor.
I'm just saying they gave us all those is misnomers. These is what our peoples went into when they was running from the military. When we was moving around, we was taking over different identities not to be killed, not to be murdered, because U.S. military was really hunting us down. They was really hunting us down for our land because it was part of the Removal Act. So they was doing, so the Christianity was all a scheme that all those churches was put up for us to run into that, because it was all about them tricking us into changing our identity. So now we're Christians, now we're Muslims, now we're Masons, now we're Moors, we all this shit because of what happened from the beginning of the intent of them removing us.
I mean, even with the Mason shit, man, they need to.
Even the
Black
fraternity.
folks Prince Hall Masons, man. They only let one black man in, dog. They only let one black man in, bro. Your Prince Hall Masons, man. Your Prince Hall Masons, man. I just really want to. I be hearing this shit, but really want to know that they really know that it was an exception to that guy, man. He was a carpenter, man. I ain't riding no goat, man. Ain't
like
no nigga slapping me on the ass with no paddle, man.
And just like, look, same way how they put Native Americans there, they put them there too, man. They put all these people in there to keep us distracted for the next 100 years. They hoping that we would be distracted for the next 100 years. But guess what? The ancestors said enough is enough. My ancestors said enough is enough. You know, I'm saying this, and I'm letting everyone know who's listening. Enough is enough. I'm not falling for the okie doke. I'm not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. I'm not falling for none of that shit no more. They did a number. Obama was the last straw. Obama came looking like us. He was the president of the top level that looked like us, and he didn't do shit for us. He did not put the main thing that we needed on us. From all that shit they called it, they said that whatever we experienced in the past 100 years, the slavery, whatever, he did not put no protection on us in 2000 when he became president. He did not, but he put protection on LGBTQ, a community that just came out of nowhere. He put protection on them. Then he put protection on Asians. He put protection on the Jewish people. And we've been here forever.
Whoa. You got to slow down. You got to slow down because he don't make the laws. He just have to enforce it when Congress passed the bill, man.
He got an executive order. He got an executive order, and he also
and the Supreme Court can overrule it, right? Why go against them?
All right, we talking about a puppet right now. What are we really talking
exactly.
about?
So he's making an argument. He's making an argument for Obama. He's saying that Obama.
Oh no, first term, man. I come from a political family, man. First term, I ain't vote for him.
Shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was at the inauguration, a young bull. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
It's just the fact that how he was put there, and we, you know what I'm saying, he came in portraying to be one of us, all skin folks, not kin folks. He's the poster child of that. He's my poster child of that. I never believe. I don't give a fuck how you come over. I don't give a fuck you do got the same skin tone or somewhere close to my skin. I'm not trusting you.
Man, you know listen. Man, it was a song came. I don't know if it was Jada Kiss. Honestly, I think it was that Jada Kiss song. Why, bro? Before that nigga even thought they even thought about the man being president, they were already putting him out, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Some of the times around my hometown, bro, it's like big Black Israelites community around there. No cap. Nigga said, bro, it was an older guy, bro. He said it, bro. We would listen to the shit the nigga said the dude, man, he had already knew the man was black or whatever. They said, oh, they using hip hop to enforce this shit. Like I said, that same year he came into president, bro, Jesus had a whole album dedicated to that nigga becoming president, bro. But they had already
Lambo,
put it in our ear, man.
My president is black and my Lambo is blue, nigga.
Man, we got to come up out of this shit, man. It's once we be able to identify who is they, and who, you know what I'm saying? We say they, we know who we talking about, and everybody's on one accord. We all linked in. That's what I'm saying. That's where they got us at. We are not linked in like we used to be. You know what I'm saying? And I started seeing it in the 80s. I started seeing the change when the gang banger came in, and like the brothers started off like it was supposed to be about us patrolling our community and protecting us. No, you know what I'm saying, going against bullies or anybody that's trying to you know what I'm saying, trying to, you know, make you a sucker, whatever. You standing up to that. But then they changed it to where it's bloodshed because the agenda was the whole time was to keep us divided. They didn't want us to come together. So when we came together in 92, the Bloods and the Crips came together, I knew right there that, you know what I'm saying, that this was a gimmick, that we wasn't really coming together. It was just some, you know, moment that in time, but I understood that that we had to come together, you know. We got to come together to defeat this. If we don't come together and keep standing in this status of black, we're not gonna have no solution. I mean,
mother, I'm
not gonna be negative to that. I hope that we find a solution while we in this black status. Okay, I hope we do, man. But from paperwork, it's not gonna happen on the paperwork side.
If anybody honestly Oh, my bad. If anybody
Nigga
like,
washing dishes.
if anybody, man, if anybody honestly know how politics work, mother, let's go back to your comment about the Donald Trump shit. Honestly, Donald Trump he caught a blessing with the ending results of the last 4 years of what Obama did. See, the reason why folks have to realize Obama was trying to really clean up a lot of shit that Bush had did, bro. That shit, 4 years take a lot, man.
That's a lie.
Man, come on, bro. You gotta think about it, man. Niggas
Hey,
had to cover up.
Tell me
Think
what I
about
don't
it,
know.
bro.
How you know about
Niggas had to
politics? Tell me
cover
something
up.
I don't know.
Niggas had to cover up what happened in Guantanamo Bay. All that shit. You think about the shit that was going on with the war and drugs in Mexico, bro. A lot of that shit that Trump came into that he was hurling, bro. That was the last 2-3 years of Obama 8 years, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. If you know how politics work, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I
He the
do. I
biggest.
do.
If
And I
he the
know it's not
biggest
for us.
puppet, bro, he had to clean up a lot of bullshit that he did though. That's a lot of shit, bro. Folks don't talk about though, man. But he really had to do this shit. You got to think about it. Even with when Bush turned shit, 9/11 kind of set a lot of shit back, man. They ain't had TSA then, man. We didn't know what was going on at Guantanamo, whatever that shit is over there, man. We didn't know what was going on over there, man. All this shit started coming out. That's why I said shit. I ain't gonna knock them, but hell, if you really know how it worked, man, like a lot of this shit that folks heard Trump about, man, let's just be honest, bro. When COVID hit, man, Trump put his business hat on, man. He
You
put
ain't
his
starting to
business
notice
hat
that.
on, man.
You ain't starting to notice that every time we get close to coming to a solution of knowing who we are or trying to get things turned around for us, a disaster happen out of nowhere. All kind of shit get to happening every time we get close to finding out the truth, or everybody knowing. I mean, there's a lot of us know the truth, but all of us don't know the truth at the same time. And it just gets. I'm starting to see a lot of distraction, a lot of our people caping for this same system to continue. And it's sad, man, that we, you know what I'm saying, that we don't know as a whole who we are today, 23. And we still trying to say why we not getting along, why we don't get along. Because you're jumping over ABC. You're jumping over something that needs to be addressed first. We got there. We didn't get there. We didn't just start tripping on each other. Something happened for us to start tripping on each other. Oh, just because you feel like you're in your right state of mind right now, that you popping your collar, that you know this just started right where you started at right now, that you just doing, you mad at your sister, or you mad at your brother, or you mad at because this brother stole this money, or you mad, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't understand that this is by something by design that was created way before we was even born, and it started in the hospitals. It started in the hospital with the birth certificate.
I feel you on all that, but I mean, even looking at shit in my 34 years of living, I just feel like the elders that tried to end segregation, it's their fault, man. If we still been in that system, we'll be Gucci. That's all I'm saying, man. Everybody got their own opinion on that bit, but it always come back to that one problem with me, man. It always come back to that one problem, man. We want, instead of trying to go to the science schools and then we could have built up our own shit, man.
But our problem started in the Constitution when they amended it. That's where everything started at, man. When we look, the 13 colonies.
Negro, why you feel that way? Why you feel like it started when they made the amendments?
Because they changed, they amended the Constitution to fit them, to fit their policies, and they were supposed to amend. You don't supposed to amend something that's already original. We didn't know that at this time. I know them now. How you gonna amend something that's already been written in stone? You cannot add nothing to that. You gonna mess it up. You gonna mess what the original plan was. It's for us to be non-taxed. But how can they tax us? By them changing our identity, by them by them changing our identity status. You know what I'm saying? Now they can get around the tax or whatever. They can tax you now because now you're not in your right state of identity. And now you could be killed, you could be thrown in jail because you're pretending to be something you're not. This is a game that they put on us. I mean, they know what the fuck they doing to us. We don't know that they doing it to us, and we falling for the
So
Okie.
do you think? So do you think they got the game from Great Britain though?
They took the game from Great Britain. The 13 colonies defeated the Great Britain.
But they left but 13 colonies left Great Britain because they ain't want to pay tithes. And what do black people and what in the black? That's all I'm saying, bro. Still go back to the same shit in the black community, bro. What do people take pride in, bro? What do your T John, bro? What your auntie, bro? Some shit go on, bro. What they are? What's the first thing they gonna say, bro? I'm just saying though, bro. I grew up in a lot of different shit. I'm just saying though. What's the goddamn first thing they gonna tell you, man? Go to church, make sure you pay your tithes. But the people that enforce these laws on us, they left their own country because they didn't want to pay tithes, man.
That's not true. That's not true though, man. But I'm gonna let you go with that. But you look. All I can say is that they came over here.
Puritans left England because they didn't want to pay the church over there, man. They didn't want to get taxed by the church.
However they came, whatever their reason for them coming over, when they came over here, they violated. And they used propaganda. They divided us up, and we didn't see it coming because we took them in. We took them in because we thought we could trust them. Because when you meet somebody for the first time, why should I think any negative about you? I'm gonna give you that first respect, that first honor, that first loyalty, all that, till you show me otherwise. And then I found out it's too late now. I'm in chains. I'm locked up. I trusted you. Now you got me locked. You done took everything from me off this trust. And I should never trust you from the beginning because you're a foreigner. I should have never trusted your ass. I should never trust no foreigner on my own motherfucking land at that. But no, they did it slick. They did it so slick, man, that still today we still don't know. I know. And maybe some other people know, but as a whole, we all don't know how they played this game on us. And it's time for us to you know what, to stop it, to let it go, and just, you know what I'm saying, move forward. That's the power we have. We could change this narrative. We don't have to be what they did to us. We don't have to believe none of those stories. Okay, they did that, but here, you know what? You're not gonna do it no more. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna, we're not slipping no more. But that's, you know what I'm saying, that's what they keeping from getting out of, knowing that how we just keep things simple. It's simple for us to solve this situation we in. It's very simple, but it's so complicated because we so divided and we so distracted by our own little things that going on in our life. And they did this intentionally by putting these agents out here that's gonna keep you on that dumb shit, gonna keep you on saying that, the whites, they came over here, man, they was treated bad over in England, man. So, they came over here and became, you know what I'm saying, and got their political freedom.
John Illuminati. I'm glad you said
all the time. That shit was all from a scheme from the beginning. That's the shit I'm on right now. That all this shit was orchestrated. It was Christopher Columbus. All the motherfuckers knew what they was doing before they even came over here. They came over here to run game on us, and they were successful. And I'm gonna say that. But I'm not.
New Grove, I'm glad you brought that up because I want to.
See that they ran to play. They ran to play in South America first with the Mayans and the Incas and the Aztecs, though. They ran to. That's what I'm saying. Even with that shit, man, I'm still going back to that, bro. They ran to play further down there. They came up here, bro. That when you got Mexicans, you got the native, the whitewashed Native American that own the casinos and shit, man. Them motherfuckers ain't the ones you talking about, bro. They come from the Mayans, the Aztecs, and all that shit, bro. I even had this theory, bro, when they did the second Black Panther movie, bro. They were putting that shit right there for a reason, bro. These two indigenous folks got to goddamn fight the white folks for their goddamn natural resources, man. That basically what the movie was about. You look what's going on right now in Mexico, man. That's why the cartel, that's why shit going on there, bro. They know what they got over there, bro. They need that drug money to elevate their natural resources, man. They know what they're going to get themselves out of, bro. But at the same time, even over there, man, it's still with the same thing, man. All this shit still tie into the same shit, though. In my eye, though, this is my opinion, though.
Right,
you know what I mean?
That's something to consider, though. But my eyes, I feel all that shit, Mexico shit, anything that's happening outside of America right now is nothing but a distraction. Because our nickel genocide overshadow all that. What happened to us and what's still going on right now is these policies that's in place. They have not been taken out, and these old fake ass people that supposed to be representing us, not really representing us. And the people that, you know what I'm saying, not Malcolm X, but Farrakhan, he has a major platform, and he still haven't called us the original people or saying that, you know what, let me clear this up, who the original people is, not to be taxed. We don't supposed to be taxed. He's not pushing that. He's pushing, you know what I'm saying, we got to come over there, to step over to the Nation Islam side to get protection, whatever, or be this intellectual person. You just can't, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of us that did not join these organizations, you know, and we still out here. I'm not joining shit. I'm not up under nothing. I don't believe in none of that shit. Should I be left out?
Man, I know Mason. I know Mason that broke his fucking smoke crack, man. So a lot of this shit ain't be what folk make this shit sing. To go to who said this shit? And Mother in 2023. Yeah, I mean, folks, it's cool to find your identity, but I think the biggest thing in our community that we really need to focus on is financial literacy, man. Financial literacy and education. Even though all this shit play a part into the same fold because you need money to fund education.
All that will come in play. All that will fall in place once we get our identity. That's what we ain't understanding. We're gonna get all that shit back. Once we claim who we are, man, look, material shit is nothing. All that shit can be replaced. We are original builders. My ancestors are original builders, man. We built everything. That's why they got founded on everything. They found our shit. That's why he's gonna say founder of this, founder of this. They found what we already built, and we can rebuild this shit over again. I don't give a fuck. They can take all that material shit. I can rebuild.
Check this out. Check this out.
Do is get off my land. Get off my ancestors' land because y'all been disrespectful. Y'all been leeches over here. Y'all have not put back in the land. Y'all our water. Look, right now we don't have no clean. What state have clean water?
I'm finna say something to make all the single mothers that get
what state have clean water right now?
Oh shit, I don't know too many. I mean, shit, we still
drink clean water, and this only in the poor community. This only to us because they still trying to remove us off this land, off our land. They still trying to remove us, and it's enough is enough. I mean, you know, once we get our identity, everything else gonna fall in place. I guarantee that. That's my right hand. I'm telling you. Once we start with that first, keep it simple, get our identity back, everything else gonna fall in place. And that's the main thing they don't want us to have. I'm telling you, they're gonna do everything in their power to keep us from getting our righteous identity or keeping us from everybody finding out who they really are. They working right now. They working hard right now. And they doing it on the white media. We need a powerful media platform.
It's a bunch of them, but all of them still in the vibes now. You got to think about it. What them guys, red pill, blue pill, whatever them guys' name is. When I seen them guys and Diane Calloway beef a couple years ago, like that what really made me just look at the shit like everybody got their own cup of tea like they like to sip on, but don't nobody want to hear each other out on their opinion about certain shit.
That give me agent bias. That give me like, you know what I'm saying? Like they keeping this charade going for these foreigners because a lot of people had left. They like brother was saying yesterday. A lot of these brothers they don't go to church no more. They don't pray, do none of that shit no more. But they still they're still keeping that ideology going within in their life. They still what they learned out that Bible or whatever they learned, as far as in the religion aspect. They keeping it going, and it's still bringing division between us because a lot of our ancestors didn't agree with that. We stayed warm, but some of our ancestors ran up in them churches to hide from the military, and they became devout Christians. And I ain't taking that from them, but that's what they did. And a lot of us ran into the, went into the woods, and to parts that they didn't want to come in. That's there's a lot of story of them trying to come in there. The U.S. military trying to come up in those woods or come up in there where we at, and they got slaughtered. That's what Tariq moving. What's that? The that Maroon movie that's coming out right now. He's sharing some lights on it, like about how they was coming in there and we was fighting their ass.
Shit, even with the 12 tribes, man, when you look at the 12 dynamics of melanated people all across the board, like it's all there, but don't nobody really want to pay attention to it, man. The last
Right.
tribe that was found like 10 years ago in like Southern Africa, man. They actually got DNA and roots straight back to the original 12 tribes, man. So it's 13 tribes out there. One didn't get tapped into colonization though.
Like I said, they all in cahoots. They all benefiting, even though the ones they say, "Oh, I didn't do that," but you still benefiting. You still over here reaping the benefits. You over, you know what I'm saying? I don't give. I used to look up to like motherfuckers like Donald Trump and all these rich, like the one like they have Steve Jobs and Steve, and some of these other wealthy celebrities. I used to look up to them like, damn, man, they rich as fuck. They wealthy, man. But now that I did my research, I found out, man, they stole it. You know what I'm saying? They did not work. They did not work for that. They did not get it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? This is something they stole from my ancestors. You know what I'm saying? They got our gold, they have our land, and they have our identity. And we got to get it all back. And
Hey,
first
new bro.
back,
now I'm listening to you a lot, bro. And you said earlier that we the original people, but you don't know the name, right? So I'm gonna just give you some facts. In New Mexico, the Ten Commandments are written in Hebrew, and that's pre colonization, so pre Hispaniola. That was there. And Christopher Columbus came over here with a Hebrew translator.
Let's go.
Those are two forms of evidence. You can find the translator in like Columbus's diaries. I think that's an account. And then you can easily Google 10 Commandments in New Mexico.
I'm not fucking with nothing outside of North America. All that shit to me is a lie.
New Mexico is in North America. What are you talking about?
I know. No, you talking about New Mexico?
That's what I said.
And in Mississippi, man, a lot of these cities and towns, man, is big with roots way back in the Black Israelites community that a lot of people have family artifacts that are similar to Native American artifacts, man. They one and the same. No cap.
This is all lies, man. They didn't fabricate.
Man, wow, man. How you just gonna Man.
They fabricated everything. They took everything, man.
I'm
All this
finna
is a lie. I'm not gonna
you,
waste my
man.
time, but y'all can build on that. I'm gonna stay on the identity. I'm gonna stay on what's the solution that we're gonna get to get past this. I'm looking at what's factual and what's actually occurred, and what I looked in. My evidence is in 1800s, 1864, all the way to 1964, where Malcolm X was changing our identity. I'm looking at these years, how 100 years from 1864 to 1964. In that 100 years, shit was going down. And 1960 is the main pivot. That's 100 years later.
The last 100 years, if you look straight in your history book, man, or you could Google it and you look up the all the dates of the Indian Wars, man, them same 100 years play a part in all this shit too. But I'm just saying though, you just tripped me out with me telling you, bro. I done seen folks' family heirlooms, bro, and it's similar to Native American artifacts and heirloom, bro. You gonna tell me I'm
man? They even built. Look, they even built the pyramids. They even made that, man.
Bro, this shit been in folks. I'm just saying though, bro. This shit been in folks' family for like 150, 200 years, my nigga.
They made that shit look like, man. Look, you got.
Man, this the difference between a 50-year-old nigga and a nigga in his 30s, man. I'm going on mute, man.
Yeah, please. And look, you gotta understand that. Look, man, we've been indoctrinated and been told all this wonderful stuff about the 7 wonders of the world, the all this history that we have, that they have. You know what I'm saying? Claiming to be African, all this and all this stuff. At the end of the day, that shit takes me off my land. The books I read takes me off my land. So fuck those books. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the imagery of all that shit. I mean, that's me personally. I know with Congress. I know that the people that's in office right now, lifetime position, did this to me because they're the first one that implemented the identity law. They're the first one implemented the anti-literacy law. They're the first one implemented the Jim Crow law and the Negro codes. And I'm not going past that. I'm sticking to that part because I know once I solve that, everything else gonna fall in place to get my original identity back. And look, I could say I'm American Indian because that's what's on the books. So I'm gonna claim American Indian then. I could say Aboriginal off the line, but on the books, on paperwork, it's American Indian and Indian is law.
So New Grove, you are aware that America was named after American Vespucci, right?
However, man, we talking about paperwork, man. It's a lot.
But you saying you the original people, but you calling yourself another man's name?
But man, those is misnomers, man. I just told you if you've been listening. That's why I said just call me original because motherfuckers playing games. These foreigners playing games, you playing games, everybody playing games about my identity, about it. So just call me original then. Till we get this shit straightened out. Then I'll tell you who I really am. If I want to give you a name, a title of my people right now, I'm telling you it's up on the American Indian. You know what I'm saying? American Indians, what they first identified as, that's what the first British, when they first came over here, they identified us as Indian. And we took on the title American Indian and we started doing business with them. You know what I'm saying? So
but we don't come from America, Vespucci, or India. So why would we call
those are terms? Those are nothing but misnomers, man. That's nothing but a misnomer.
But it defeats the whole purpose of what you're talking about. You're talking about taking back your identity, but you're
and identity and our identity is American Indian over here, bro.
But you realize they called us Indians because they thought they were in India.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Wiz, bro, you see what the niggas, bro? You see what the nigga doing, bro? Everything we saying, bro, the nigga just sitting there saying we lying, bro. I just sit there and told the nigga,
you're lying. It's indoctrination. It's indoctrination. It's a lie. And it could be.
I want Big Sister run the numbers up on this live, man. Man, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man.
Like button. You heard?
Hit the like button, man.
My grandmother told me we was African or black. She said my grandma if she used black, she said we was Blackfoot and Black Chief. That's anything. But as far as our identity as everybody is not up under the same identity. That's you know what I'm saying? Because we are the Aboriginal people. We don't need no fucking identity. But this is the identity they gave to us for us to do business with them, for them to identify us when we come do business with these people. And see now, since they done fraud everything, the best is over. Everything is over. Everything is over with now. I don't trust none of that. Fuck your laws, fuck all that, your policies. Just get off my land. If you don't want to land, we're going to war because I'm not gonna allow you to keep on tricking my people or allow me to be under something that's fraudulent. Or to trick me to claim something that's fraudulent. I'm not going to claim black because that's fraud. You could kill me in that. You could kill me by me being fraud. You know, so that's the trickery. That's why people out here getting killed because they're being something that they're not, and they can get away with that shit because that's not his real identity. That's what they know who we really are. Congress know who we really are, but they know that we playing ourselves and they playing us with their agents out here that's putting shit in the paperwork. Have you reading this? They putting certain information in Google. You know everybody gonna go to Google. Ain't nobody finna get out here on dry land and go across to different states and get information, or go to Utah to go look at those records, or go over here to look at military records or whatever. Ain't nobody finna do all that. They finna go to Google. So Google already.
I'm glad you said something about Utah, man. Cause I always heard that they were trying to say that everything was written backwards and in Utah was really Israel. You ever heard that theory?
That's a new one. I ain't never heard that.
Yeah.
I'll post some shit on my community wall, man. Can't take you down that rabbit hole, man.
Yeah, I done heard a lot of shit.
Somebody put some shit on in the comments about, this really the Holy Land. That's why I brought it up, though.
So that's what I'm saying. They switching everything around now. They saying that like they said Adam and Eve or the Garden of Eden is really over in America. So everything, all they doing is keep switching. I'm tired of all that. So I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because at the end of the day,
but see, in a lot of literature though, everybody forget about Lilith though.
I'm keeping it simple for my family to get protected in the year 2023, in the year 2024. I want my family, I want my people protected up under the right identity that they supposed to be up under. That's all I'm concerned about right now. and I'm doing law. I know law, and I know that's what they use. They use law. They use policies, and they use what's the other one? The executive orders and proclamations. They use proclamations and executive orders to get away with all this violations of our constitutional rights, which they amended. So once we come to a knowledge of knowing who we really are, everything else gonna fall in place. And that's what they're gonna work hard to keep us from doing. They're gonna have individuals that gonna have that same ideology from what they've been studying, because y'all need, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do a fucking a cleansing. You're gonna have to do a cleansing and get all that poison, all that stuff you didn't learn from decades, or not decades, but from decades. You're gonna get all that stuff up out of you and put new information in there inside yourself.
So what you saying is everything you saying right and what we've been saying wrong. Let me know, man. That's the way I take it.
It sounds like we saying the same thing. It just he won't admit that we are Israelites. That's
like I said, brother, you can be all that. Look, you can be all that, but on paperwork, who are you? Who are you on paper?
I'm an Israelite from the tribe of Ephraim. I just found out. I thought I was from Judah the whole time. I'm from Ephraim.
Is that what you put on? Is that what you put on your application when you get a job?
I put other.
You put other?
Yes, sir.
See? See, we in
Christ. Y'all niggas know the assignment, man. Y'all the one got left behind, bro. Thank y'all though. We learn from y'all mistakes, man.
Man. This is all by this. Look, they did this section at a time. Everybody didn't get turned out at the same time. But we so smarter apart. I mean, look at the states, man. Look how big North America is. You think everybody, same way they fucking with us right now, they know they have control of the media, they have control of the people, because the people is going to listen to the media, because that's so easy to do. You're not really going out there doing no research. I could turn on the TV and hear all this shit, garbage in, garbage out. That's how I keep it, GIGO. Garbage in, garbage out. I don't trust nothing. I keep an open mind on everything. But what I'm looking through right now is our identity. We have an identity crisis. And we keep saying, oh, man, we need to get our economics. Well, then you got to look at what they did to us for us to get into this economic crisis. You know what I'm saying? They stole our shit. They never gave it back. They destroyed all our business. We around here acting like that shit didn't happen. We turning a blind eye to what happened to us, to our ancestors' businesses. If they would have never touched that, we would be in a better position right now. But they did. And they did it intentionally, and they did it for a reason. Why did they do it? So once you understand why they did it, then you know how to deal with this shit accordingly. Till then, you're gonna believe everything that you didn't read and you didn't believe on that TV and those books. I'm just logic. I'm logic about it. I'm logic.
I agree with you.
By default, I agree with you on that. By default, certain things happening. That's how I got walking to certain things. Some people got to hit rock bottom before they see the truth,
Because the media, I see the media like this. If it was slavery, I'm going to simplify it. The media is the Willie Lynch letter. But the thing that's stopping people, that's making people listen to the government, is the sword, bro. It's the bombs. It's the army that they got behind them. You feel me? The media is like the Willie Lynch letter. People are willingly conforming to the society, right? But the niggas who don't want to, you have to, because we got all this motherfucking manpower behind us.
You ever seen that movie Car Wash?
Yeah, which one? The old one or the one?
The old one, yeah, the old one with Richard Pryor in it.
Yeah.
You remember when the song, when he came up and they said, you got to believe in something. Why not believe in me? So they was pressuring everybody to believe in something. Like, you know what I'm saying? For you to be on this earth, to be in America, you got to believe in something. You got to have some type of belief. So they was pushing this on us through our movies, through our music, and through the gift of gab, through propaganda. And I'm saying enough is enough.
All right, I got another piece of evidence for you. You can look up slaves, what do you call them shits? Like you want to buy slave signs, right? You look them up. And it's type in HEEBOS, Hebos. Now, Hebos was what they called us on slave ships when we first got here. Then it went from Hebos to Negroes. That's another form.
Yeah, I heard that too. And they say our history lost. And what's the only pieces of literature that you couldn't find? You really couldn't find the Bible or any other literature written in Hebrew.
I want to know what grandparents y'all know, what great grandparents got off that boat, that was on the boat, that came over here. What grandmother or what grandparents told you about their grandparents, about their parents being on the boat? Did you ever have that conversation with your family members?
Never did. As far as I know, my family go back to Georgia. That's it.
So all this what you said is speculation then, right?
Nah. Ain't shit to do with speculation. Ain't shit to do with speculation. I mean, I get where you're going, but this is a document. This is a sign that was created. It's not nothing that I created in my head. I wouldn't even know this information if it wasn't real.
What
And a
fact?
lot of this shit is
Propaganda.
certain Florida pawn shops, man. You can find this shit in, man.
Are y'all seeing that a lot of this shit is going on, that the people around us is not even experiencing this shit? Who you know had experienced the worst?
I don't know, Tainos.
Man, I only thing I know is shit that came from roots and shit that was in the media, man. I ain't never heard about my people none talking about getting motherfucker lynched or none of this shit, man. The only
You
thing in
said
my
Roots.
city, bro,
Now we
I'm
getting
just
somewhere.
saying though, bro, I'm 34, bro. I'm just keeping it real though. The only
Nah, that's
only
what's
somewhere
motherfucking
now.
thing, bro. Only thing in my city, bro, it was a black nigga. He was fucking with a long short. There was some white folks, man. This shit happened down there 60 years ago. Nigga fucked over the money. They dumped his ass in the Mississippi River, man. That about the only thing I know of, bro. Other than that, man, you got pictures and all that shit, man. Like, that's all we got, man. We got shit that we done seen. That's it.
And
Motherfucker being lynched
they
and shit.
giving us.
That's all we got. But, like, I ain't never heard my people no talking about no shit like that. And I'm from Mississippi.
I ain't
My
never
shit
heard
called Little
anything
Africa
like
for
that.
a reason. You feel me? But I keep saying, bro, it's in these towns and cities where I'm from, bro, it's a big Hebrew like community,
and
man.
ain't the
That's all
history that
it
they
is.
killed all our elders and stuff. So we wouldn't even have really too much knowledge of shit. You feel me? You seen that nigga Kunta Kinte try hard as hell to try to keep his roots.
Man, that shit has been just, man. We got to stay up out of Hollywood theatrics, man. We got to.
I know I'm making that as a point.
You
So I
start
can't even be
understand.
mad.
You start living like you living in a movie, man. Everything is like you living in a movie now, because they didn't fucked our head up so bad that we believe that we're in a movie right now in some way. Not even saying it, but we acting out. We acting out, and they got this
Nah,
shit already designed.
nah,
They
mother,
know how you
nah,
think.
mother. That ain't what I'm saying, mother. I'm just saying though, unless we talking about the modern day lynching of us seeing in the police body cam them killing black folks, that'll be our modern day lynching us seeing. But I'm just saying, in my 34 years of living, other than that, bro, I ain't never seen that. My people ain't never talked about that, man. That's the only thing I'm saying.
To keep it real, Gordo, we was programmed to not talk about this shit. We was, you feel me?
Man, y'all seen that movie Roots, and y'all ran with that shit, man. Just like I
Man,
did.
I didn't just see the movie
you
I
Roots.
got
ran with
Fuck
all that shit.
Roots.
I ran with everything y'all ran
what
with,
the
man.
other shit is. It's more than that though. But I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Then you also
fuck
got
Roots.
movies like Uncle Tom Cabin too. I'm just saying though.
Ran with it all, man. We ran with that shit, man. And that's what they gonna keep on showing us these movies, because they want us to live our life in a movie, man. They don't want us to be
So
in
you saying
reality
that slave
of what's
ports in
going on.
Africa don't exist?
Africa, man. Fuck Africa. Fuck all that shit, man. Excuse my language, man. Fuck all that. I mean, look, that's just nothing but a distraction. What's
Bruh.
going on with these policies and these corrupted ass motherfucking
Okay, we wasn't
judges
on
and
slave
You
police?
ships.
ever thought about it with the movie Book of Eli, that it was only one black man taking the Bible to a place where ain't too many people were but preachers. You know what I'm
These damn movies,
saying?
boy. I tell you, boy, these damn movies, man. Everything we got from these movies and that Bible.
I
That
mean,
Bible, that Bible, the
The
Bible.
Vatican is how Hollywood is paying the Vatican a pretty penny to snip off secrets, man.
keep us docile too, man. All this is by, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Enough is enough. I mean, it's layers to this shit, man. We'd be rapped all day, man. But like I said, we need to put all that shit back, put it down, because that's what they laughing at. They laughing at us trying to make sense out of a lie that they told, that they put on us, that they designed. And we around here still trying to figure it out. And now all we need to do is just stop it. Just stop. Just stop everything, man. Just stop. We fucked up. Admit that we fucked up and let's push forward. Let's get our original identity back and get our land back, get everything back. We get it all back by just keeping, you know what? Okay, but we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna be tied up to what you said that we did and this, we did that and all that. We finna just push forward. We finna just stop what we doing. We know we are people. We gonna love each other. We gonna respect each other, and we gonna build with each other. And we just gonna keep it right there. That's logic. You know what I'm saying? To stop it, but I mean,
but how many brothers been teaching what you teaching? Now I'm not disagreeing with you. I fully agree with you. But how many brothers have been talking that same talk and ain't nothing changed?
This got to be, that's what I said, this don't have to be by default. This gonna have to be something like you gonna have to hit your head. Like I hit my head. Certain things gonna have to happen, right, because this how deep it is. I mean, we don't have no powerful media, so you're gonna have to hit your head. You're gonna have something terrible gonna have to happen to you for you to see that you've been living a lie and to see that you're not protected. That you claiming a race, you claiming something that don't even have no don't have no recognition or legally legally protected, which means have a United States military protection, like the Jews have protection, like the Asians have protection, like the LGBTQ have protection. But the Negroes, the blacks, doesn't have protection. But we have civil rights, and find out civil rights is nothing but theatrics, meaning that it don't have no military backing. So it doesn't mean shit. Civil rights doesn't mean shit. It don't have no military backing behind it. So we just been living a lie. We just been twisted up, living a lie, living something that they fed to us. And it's time for us to stop feeding, get off that titty, stop letting them spoon feed us. We got to get out here. You know what I'm saying? We just got to wake up, man. Wake up and realize. But a lot of us gonna have to hit rock bottoms first. If you're not gonna take it from me, I'm 50 years old. You're not believing me. I mean, I'm not saying the right. I guess not saying what I need to be saying at this time. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna slow it up. We're gonna bring clarity. And I know it's more brothers coming behind me. I know it's brothers right now, probably on other platforms talking about this. But at the end of the day, we need to stop it. We just need to stop everything because they did a number on us, man.
So New Growth, how you
number on us? That's just
how
what
you
it
feel
is.
about segregation within integration? What's your thoughts on that?
I say another distraction.
But it goes hand. But what are you talk? I'm confused. Like, what's your main goal? What's your goal for black people?
My thing is not to participate in none of the lies no more. That's my main goal. Not to fall for none of the shit that they've been putting on us. Not, you know what I'm saying?
But for you to do that, you have to give people something else to grasp onto, man, before they let go of something.
It's called reality. That's why I said you're gonna have to hit your head. I can't give you
nothing. You don't even know what the original name is. I don't want to know.
I just want to know. All I know is that I'm original. That's nothing. And I've been lied to. And I could prove that. And I can show you the proclamations that got us there. The first proclamation that was done on us in 1864, August 11th. Do your homework and know your root cause. And stop jumping over ABC and going to XYZ thinking it's kumbaya, thinking that we're going to be able to make it somewhere. We're going to stay in the status that we are because they put us there.
Right.
And they put us there because.
But that's what I'm saying. So, but you don't. So you don't fuck with segregation within the integration. So what is the goal? Like I'm confused. You don't fuck with FBA, and I'm kind of lost. Like you following us?
No, I don't. No, it ain't that I don't fuck with FBI. I love all my people. Now, like I said,
I'm talking about the movement, not the people.
The Christianity, all that. Like I said, that's nothing but separation. If you claiming this, you claiming that, and everybody else is not on board, you're part of the separation, brother. That's all.
I mean, don't they go back to slavery and them teaching them giving the one of the strongest men in the plantation a Bible and telling them that they are pastor now and they have to preach these words out the Bible to all the slaves. It's the same thing, right?
Nah, it's a lie. That's a story because who you know and your family member told you a story like that they actually experienced that. Cricket, son.
Nah, you got all the answers. You've been telling us the whole time on the panel. Our
Now I want to
theory is
know who
wrong,
told
man.
you.
Because
Who
because
telling you all this information?
you still believing that you got off that boat, right? You still believe that too. Somebody ancestors got off that boat,
Man,
right?
I've been on a panel with you for an hour and a half, my nigga. You ain't heard me say none time, bro, that my people came off a motherfucking slave ship, bro. I told you my people were Haitian, Geechee Gullah, and Natchez Indian, bro.
You Haitian. You got Haitian in you.
But hey,
Your
Cordo,
grandparents
to
was
get
Haitian.
to this land, you needed a boat.
Excuse me.
Haiti is an island. He would have to get on a boat to get over here.
And I explained to him, bro, in an hour and a
look.
half, bro.
But look,
I
that's
doing
a
the hold
that's a
on, let
date.
me speak. See, there would a lot, bro, be wrong with y'all old niggas, bro. Let me speak, bro. Cause about 45 minutes ago, bro, I just explained how slave was sold between Haiti and Louisiana, doing the purchase between the French. I
What
just
year?
explained.
What year? You're not putting the year and dates on that. That's all I was gonna say to bring it
Oh,
back.
nigga, you know you got all the answers, man. I
But
said that shit, bro. You look past that shit an hour and a half ago, my nigga.
Man, I'm not here to conflict with you, brother. Let's bring it back to clarity. Let's bring it clarity.
Ain't no conflict, bro. But I'm just saying everything both of us
Bring it
done
back to
said on this
clarity then.
panel,
What the
bro.
fuck? Then what
You
is
done
we
sit
doing
there,
then?
bro,
What is
just
we doing
said
right
like
now?
shit. We
What
wrong,
is we
bro.
trying to do
We
right now?
wrong. We
Because
talk
look, I'm
wrong, bro.
100%.
I'm just
There's no
saying
cut.
though,
Look, there's no cut in me. There's no
man.
cut in me. I didn't come from no Haitian. I didn't come from no Belizean. I didn't come from no Jamaican. I'm original, man. You gotta understand. There's no cut in me.
Where your
So
people
I
come
think
from
different.
then?
I think
Even
different
in
from you.
even in the chat, they been asking you for the last hour. What's your identity? You still ain't
American
said.
Indian, bro. What part of that you ain't understanding? I said that's a misnomer as well. I could be called Aboriginal. I could call American Indian. Okay, I could be called Negro. Negro is on my birth certificate. It said on my birth certificate. It said my mother's Negro. It says my father's Negro. Okay. And I told you my grandparents
So
was
what tribe?
Blackfeet and Blackfoot out
tribe
of
you
Texas,
from?
right? Okay.
What tribe you from, New Growth?
Me personally, I ain't from no tribe. But if you want to talk about, I've been in LA for 50 years, and only thing I had called myself getting into was Bloods. You know, and I joined that.
Nigga almost made me blow my weed everywhere. This nigga tripping. He said, blood. Hey,
Before I tried, look, I asked my mother. When I was discussing about the birth certificate. I asked her, and that's when the conversation came out. I said, "Mama, who are we?" She said we Blackfoot and Black Chief. Your grandfather's Blackfoot, Black Chief. She ain't never told me this. When I was in my younger days, I said, "Mom, don't you know?" I said, "Mom, when's the last time you looked at this birth certificate?" She said, She said, "It's been a while." I said, "Mom, did you know that you sold me into a corporation? Don't you know that right
facts.
here
That's a
on this
fact.
right?" She said, "What?" She was amazed. So we started talking. She started revealing some information about my granddad. That my grandfather, when he came to California, he was supposed to go back to Texas to do some paperwork, whatever about the land. Some went down, but he never did. He died in California, and we've been out here in California. I've been out here for 50 years. I never went to Texas or none of that shit. So, but I know I got family on that side, and I have a family. You know, I got family in Louisiana. And they say that my family Jones, we own a mortuary business. In Texas, we own a wood business. I mean, selling lumber and all that, you know. So it's
And
like
the
Facts,
one
facts. So you Blackfoot.
and so the one that you know that got them businesses, you don't think they was the one that was sharecroppers and all this shit? They the one that really got the 40 acres in the mirror.
Who?
Your peoples.
Who got the 40 acres in the mule?
He's
The
saying your
ones that
peoples
the
because your
people
peoples
that
had
got the business.
the
No, I
lumber
mean,
and all that
like
shit.
that was a lie. Like I said, we had land. Look, all that 40 acres and
You
mule.
just
How you
said
gonna
it.
get somebody 40 acres and mule and they already had land? We already had land.
But you say your people had a whatever family you
Was nothing.
had a
Like
lumber
I said, my
business and
grandfather.
some
Look,
more
it wasn't
shit,
nothing
man.
given to us.
If motherfucker down south know how lumber work, man, them paper mill companies, bro, them bitches been around for like 50, 70, 100 years, bro. That shit don't never switch over unless they fold they business, dog. That's all I'm saying, though. I'm just saying your distant family might be the one they got their reparation, man. Your people left
Oh
from there.
man,
He get
that's
what
some
I'm
crazy
saying.
shit.
His
That's
people
fighting
left from
words. I
there.
ain't gonna lie.
His people left from there, man.
What you talking about? Coming to California?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came to California. My grandfather had we owned so many homes. Now we down to one home. We had 8 homes when I was 5 years old. I know we had like 8 properties, and as I got up to my adult stage, everything got lost. My grandmother was the last one to handle that business. She lost it somehow. They got it from her. They got that property from her, and next thing you know, we in poverty.
And they were doing the black great migration, right? Where a lot of black folks from the D side went to like Chicago, New York, California, and shit, right?
Yeah, my grandparents came out here in 1930, around
Yeah,
1930, around that time.
God
yeah.
damn.
I think this around that time period too. I think that's around the time period when they had that migration. A lot of black people were leaving the deep south and shit. So yeah, that was a whole play within itself. That no black folk were leaving the south. I mean, shit.
So
Like
you
they
really,
can't.
New Growth, you really just trying to wake everybody up to like that, like fuck America type shit, and the government not for you. Like that's really what you about.
No, not fuck America. America is my land. I love America. This y'all, they not respecting my land. These foreigners over here, they disrespecting my land, and that I'm just getting my identity straight, man, because there's been a lot of disrespect.
To lean back on that nigga. What the fuck?
There's been a
That
lot. There's
nigga
been a lot
said
of
a
disrespect, man.
bullshit.
So I'm not on no fuck America, none of that. I love America. It's just that people over here is leeches. They are leeches in my eyes. I don't give a fuck how wealthy you are. You came over here, you ain't putting them back in the land. You didn't come over here with nothing. Your people came over here empty-handed, and you use my ancestors' resources and became powerful. And now you want to shit on us. And then we find out that we've been frauded, that all this is by intent, that they've been doing this shit since they changed amended the Constitution. This is my discovery, because I went to court. You know what I'm saying? I went up in those courtrooms and I seen that I didn't have no protection. As I was telling them, I'm black and I'm proud. You know what I'm saying? I know I got rights. They looking at me like, yeah, what the fuck you talking about? I'm like, what? What you mean?
Will you think they come from having Morse belief or some shit like that?
I don't know nothing about that. No Moors, none of that. I read a little bit about it. Moors, Islam, Christianity. I read about all that shit, but
I mean, that's the way they be talking and shit. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, it is. But he said already, Gordo, he had been said he learned this shit by default. So like he came up with this shit on his own.
thank you.
you might need to write that shit in the book and put it out, man. You know, shit.
I get that a lot. I get that a
Yeah,
lot.
that
I'm gonna
motherfucker
do
have a
that.
lot of motherfuckers
I got a
follow
lot of
that
stuff I
stupid
wrote
shit.
down. I got a lot of law. My house is full with literature, man. I write a lot of stuff though, but my girl, she been trying to get me to write this book. I told you I'm working on. I'm reading this book called it's a literacy book. I mean, not a literacy book, but it's a litigation book, showing you how to write, how to litigate in writing. You know what I'm saying? I know how to litigate in court because I was my own representative. I what you call exercise my Faretta rights. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Are you familiar with Faretta rights?
Never heard of it.
Faretta rights it's about a case that happened, a Supreme Court case that happened about a person that was denied his rights to represent himself, and the prosecutor tried to do all kind of little violations, whatever. It got granted. So now in all the courts, they recognize that when you say Faretta, you go in the court and say, I want to exercise my Faretta rights, they're gonna know what you're talking about. They're gonna know you're talking about your Sixth Amendment right, which is you got the right to represent yourself. You got the right to confront your accuser or anybody who got your name in their mouth. You got the right to confront them. And you got a right under the 14th Amendment of due process. So all I'm just saying is that they did all this to us by paperwork, by us being ignorant of the law, by us not being aware of these policies that they pushing, that they still pushing today, that's keeping us in poverty. Most of us, even though that you may be doing good, I know in the individuals, there's a lot of individuals of us doing good. I'm okay, but my people's not.
Right. Nah, you saying facts. I learned that when I went to college, man, in like national government class. Feel me? I
yeah,
only been to that class like
I was
twice, but I
smoking, my
remember that
bad.
shit. Like Jim Crow and all that shit. They've been making laws like ever since Jamestown. They had laws in Jamestown, and then like the Native Americans, but it was more like indentured servitude slavery in the very beginning. So the Native
Yeah,
Americans through their years and then buy their freedom and then get their land. And then the white man was like, yo, we can't keep letting these motherfuckers like succeed in the society that we built. So they kept creating law after law after law. Like that's, and then you get Jim Crow, you feel me? Like all that shit kept going. This country was never designed for us to win.
Well, you put the content how you putting it. This country is our country. What you talking about? But I understand.
No. This country ain't your country. Because
yes,
guess what? You
without
don't
a doubt.
own shit here.
For sure. I'm a living proof. This is my country. That's what I'm saying. I'm wired different from you guys. You know.
I'm saying originally, this is
originally
your land, right? This is your land. But
originally, this is my land. It's still my land. I never left. I never fled. I never went nowhere. I'm still here. I'm in the trenches.
It's true. But
that?
Guess what? Somebody else
brother.
is doing what they want with your land. Somebody else controls your land.
It's war, brother. It's still war. Look, it's just, you know, in war, you're gonna have these moments where there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on, but it's still war.
I know it's war. It's for sure war. We talked about like systematics earlier.
Certain battles is fault. Certain battles is fault and lost. Doesn't mean the war is over with. So we lost a lot of battles.
What's the biggest? You 50. What's the biggest war you think you have to face? You trying to get people to recognize their identity, or you trying? Hold on. Cause I'm glad when you said you was in the trenches. I'm just saying though, cause you gonna have that 15, 16, 7-year-old up there bit with a whole 30 clip. He ain't studying nothing about his identity.
I guess that's why my grandfather came out this way, because I guess I was supposed to be created for this, because, you know, I'm a full-fledged gang member, a very intelligent gang member, but I'm not that no more. But I'm you know what I'm saying, I came up in the ranks of the Bloods. I came up in, you know what I'm saying, doing what I had to do. Never, you know what I'm saying, never fold. And I became a lawyer because they was coming at doing Ronald Reagan, the war on drugs. It was really, I found out it was war on Negroes. So they was hunting us. They was hunting us down, and they was putting drugs on us. They was dropping that shit off in the community. And now we got crack mothers, we got crack fathers, we got a whole crack community, and we still don't know what the fuck is going on. So what I did, I paid attention, and I realized in my heart this wasn't right. Me gang banging wasn't right. I never been one of those people that steal, that will rob you. You know what I'm saying? But I will let you know this is where I'm from, and I will get off in your ass if you disrespect me right then and there. There's no walking away. I'm gonna handle you right then and there. I'm gonna plant your ass right there if you reach that level of disrespect. But I'm gonna check you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be reasonable, and I'm gonna talk to you while I'm whooping on you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let you know that no disrespect is tolerated. And I make it easy for a lot of people. I said, man, you ain't gotta respect me, but just don't disrespect me. That's how I'm making it easy for a lot of individuals.
If you 50 and you talking like that to one of them young niggas about 18, 19,
I'm out here with these young niggas, man. What you talking about? Them young niggas love me when they was coming up in there off those cases, and they finally hit their head and they listened to an OG like me. And I told them, you know what I'm saying, when they was in there after they didn't rip that whole clip out, you know what I'm saying, they got their head for to get 100 and some years. And they got their heads down before they go in that courtroom. I said, what you got your head down? Nigga, you was out here, nigga, running the street, nigga, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing. Why you tucking your tail, nigga? Why you folding? You know what I'm saying? Why you got your head down? You know, you was doing what you was doing. Did you have your heart in that? Find out.
Okay, was you before they got that time? Was you reaching out to them before that though?
Hell yeah,
Did you know these guys when they was a young teenager though?
Exactly, brother. Exactly. I've been there. But like
so
I said,
you knew they mamas now. You knew the nigga that you knew they mamas now.
Mama, uncles, all that.
You knew the nigga that sold they mama and them crack and all that shit, right?
I was one of them. I was doing it.
Exactly.
My mother doing it.
And this is why young niggas don't respect old niggas now, bro. Because motherfucker be the soul that people crack, and we looking at you crazy when we get older, bro. And we be the knowing that shit though. We not respecting y'all, B. I'm just saying though.
Gordo, you can't condemn that man for who he was. He telling you that he don't
let him do that because look, he don't make me feel bad. I know. Look, I know what's up. I need to hear this. I love that. Come on, come with that fire.
That nigga in his hood, bro. I ain't gonna look at him like, bro. I'm saying from experience, bro. I see
my mama, yeah.
But you gotta understand, there's no fear right here, bro. There's no fear. There's no fear with me, bro. There's no fear. I don't give a fuck about what nobody say no more. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit no more. I know the truth. And I know how not to be so hard on my homies and individuals out here in the world, not to take my anger out on them. I know how to be clear about shit. I know how to be logic now. You know what I'm saying? I see what's going on. I see that I was tricked into being a gang banger and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was tricked into being poverty so I can steal some shit or I can sell dope. You know what I'm saying? They could lock me up because that's in the 13th Amendment. Once I become a criminal, they could write, you know what I'm saying? Once they convict a criminal, they got the right to put me in slavery and make they slavery. See, slavery never happened with us, but they create slavery with us with these policies and these laws. That's what I'm seeing right now. And I'm not gonna allow my people to go in there if I can help it. If I on my watch, I'm gonna do my best. But I know they creating slavery right now through prison because slavery supposed to be abolished. But only place that slavery still going on is the prison. Prison is the only place that still allows slavery. And that's what they're trying to put us at by trickeration, by you not knowing who you are.
Hello.
Salute, Skoker. Salute to the panel, man. I'm out, man.
Salute, Skoker. Hit the light, y'all. What the light looking like?
Salute, y'all. Salute. I definitely appreciated the conversation. It was a very dope conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Like somebody just said, we are still mentally enslaved. We still got a lot to learn. Like I said, I hope that instead of judging each other, we at least gain some type of information from each other in these 3 hours. Good morning, Gina. Good morning, everybody. Because these are
Mm-hmm.
conversations that's needed. I don't think nobody's right or nobody's wrong. I think we're all learning. I think a lot of the questions they asked you, Negro, you couldn't answer because they're like, well, what's the plan? You like, shit, I don't know, but I'm starting. So I felt all y'all. It's like they
Oh,
have they hit a lot of stuff from us where we don't know who we are. We don't know what we really identify as. It's all hearsay.
Facts.
Good morning,
so
Queen.
what we gonna use? What we gonna use as a whole to get our protection is what I'm concerned about.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We can't.
By not participating no more into they fanatic to understand. But see, we need a platform for that because everybody, you may know right now today, but so many of us is missing this information right now. They need to know this. What I'm sharing about our birth certificate has tied us into the system of being messed over. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us has made it through, even with that birth certificate. Some of us has became wealthy. You know, we got people has making it out here, but as a whole, we failing because this is by design for them to remove us from our land.
Yeah, they removed us from a whole lot of stuff. We brainwashed in so many ways that we don't even notice.
So we must stop participating.
Wait, what? Would,
Salute.
Salute Queen. Would you believe I just found out that my 35-year-old
Salute, 88.
father
How y'all
traded?
doing?
Good in
Wow.
yourself?
Good. Hey, there's this website I'm gonna put in the private chat. Click on it, put your social in there, and you can see how many times our socials have been traded overseas in different places.
Mm.
Facts.
Let me send it to you. And you probably know what I'm talking about, but let me send it to you. Hold on.
Facts.
See, and all this is new to me.
Nah, real shit. Like what Negro is saying is true. Like we property of America. That's what your social really is. And they trading and like Queen 88 said, they trading your information. They selling your information to China, Russia, all these people. Because you know why? It ain't just the white man that's against us. That's our enemy. It's everybody on this planet. Everybody that sit up in that United Nations is coming up with a plan to keep us oppressed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that I can believe.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, type in
And
your
they
social, and you be amazed how many damn people. Every time you give out your social, it's getting traded somewhere else. That's the information they don't want you to know.
Right. Right. And it's enough. That's it for the stop, man. This is Mrs. Carolina.
Hmm.
Miss Carolina. Okay, I got you.
It's Queen 88, aka Miss Carolina 4L.
Queen eight.
But
Okay.
now, once you put your social in there, you'll see. Because I'm more of a show me rather than tell me. I'm the show me type. So if you click on what I just sent y'all, it'll show how many times your social has been traded overseas. It is disgusting.
When you first click on it, it's gonna say welcome to DTCC. Is that you?
Yeah, and it should I just gave y'all the website. Click type in, it should say where it says to put in your social. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
They say create an account. They want you to create an account. They say over 40 years experience.
No, not that, not that. Hold on, let me tell you how to do it.
Okay.
You got a message, Queen, from Isha. She said you stood her up.
Man, I texted her like 6 times while she was on the panel. I went on to sleep. I ain't got time to be playing with Isha.
Yeah, big dog. I just want to come back up there, bit, man. Just say, I ain't want you to think I was just getting aggressive with you, man. I just, God, it's a lot of gaps in our
Who is
in
that?
our ages and shit, man.
That's Gordo.
To the point,
Oh, hey.
it's a miscommunication in our community as well, man. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't trying to say, later on in life, y'all trying to rewrite y'all wrongs and shit. I just think some conversation need to be had, but when you think deep about 20 years ago what you probably got down with and what you speak on now, like it is a part of it in your community that need to be tapped into.
Good morning, Raven.
And sometimes some people can't wait till it's too late. You feel what I'm saying?
What I didn't know was the intent. I've been raising that for quite some time in the community about intent. Intent, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit I thought was just happening, but this shit is about intent. This is intentionally done. This is on somebody's mind to do this to us. And it has been successful. But guess what? They were so arrogant about it. You know what I'm saying? I hit my head by default. It woke me up. Now I'm looking at it from a whole different angle, like, damn. So I came to the conclusion that I'm divorcing everything. I'm not participating, even though I know about about the Quran. I know about the Bible. I know about the Masons. I know about all these organizations I can get up under, and like if I really want to be protected, I could do that. But at the end of the day, that's not working for everybody because that same thing was going on back then. It was a lot of going up under these titles, and it was causing division. You're gonna be like my grandfather, my grandparents. One of them is Blackfoot, and the other one is Black Chief. Two different organizations, and we all just one. But this is what their culture. So the Blackfoot culture is different from the Black Chief culture. This culture is different from this culture, or the way how they do this, do that. But we all is not together on it. So we need to find something how we all gonna be together on something. And as long as they keeping us divided like this, we never gonna get to the solving our main issue, which is the identity. Which after we solve that, everything else gonna fall in place. Trust me, because once they know you the original people, we're not to be taxed no more. We're to be respected as royal, and we need to be loyal amongst each other from now on.
That's a little queen at that. Yeah, that's why I just called back into the panel, man. I ain't just want to thank shit, my little comment about this shit,
I feel you, man. It's all forgiven. I don't take none of her. My understanding now, and I know brothers gonna try to take me there. They're gonna be saying some disrespectful shit. I'm gonna do my best to check it, but I know if they was in front of me, you know what I'm saying, I know how I am. But you know what I'm saying, I keep it I'm understanding now. I don't do that no more. I don't just get off, you know what I'm saying, get off where I get mad at no more. I'm thinking now. I'm being, I wasn't thinking when I was young. When I was young, I was thinking about surviving. I was thinking about, you know what I'm saying, trying to have some food on my table. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have nothing. I went home. I went to, you know what I'm saying, at when in a young age, I went, you know what I'm saying, some days I was hungry and I went to bed hungry. You know what I'm saying? Some days I didn't even have no clothes to wear to school. Clothes wasn't washed. So by me getting out here and start, participating in that selling drugs, it was for me to survive. And I did it. And now I'm understanding why and what's the effects of it. And it was wrong. It was the wrong thing, but then it was needed. It was needed at the time because I was hungry. I was hungry and I needed things. and I know I wasn't getting it from nobody else. And then I find out that once I got caught doing this shit, that who I really, that I wasn't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Up in these courtrooms, find out you don't even, I don't even exist. So that helped me out right there. That helped me
nationalized and all that stuff.
Yeah, that helped me find out, what's really going on. Cause I thought it was about drugs. I thought I was going to jail because I was selling drugs. But they really was taking me to jail because they was trying to remove me. They was trying to make sure that I have no rights. Where I, what I'm saying? If I'm on probation, I won't be able to get no license or anything. License that, like, especially a gun license, to have a license to carry an arm if you're in certain states, like California, to be able to have a service weapon or have a weapon to, or have anything to protect yourself. That should be your first reservation to living on this earth or living in America, is to have a weapon or something so you can protect yourself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Especially our women. I be trying to tell my girl, you need to go to a shooting range. You need to get you a weapon. She, you know what I'm saying? She ain't, she's still thinking that she could survive it. Like police gonna be there when she have an issue or something. Like the police gonna come save her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna come after you. You better be ready at all times. You don't know
at all times.
Whoever might come up to your door, while you, soon as you know what I'm saying, soon you go get in your car, you may forget to lock your doors, and somebody just run up real quick and jump in
your
jump
car
on
and
your passenger
drive.
side and pull you out your car.
Yeah, that's true. Because that's why I noticed you see all these shootings at the church and grocery store and different places that you wouldn't even think that stuff will go down.
And think about everybody was strapped.
Yeah.
Everybody had their weapon to protect themselves. It wouldn't be all this shit going on because
It's gotten too comfortable.
People be thinking twice of trying to disrespect somebody or do anything. Only thing they could do, if they don't want to do, they're gonna drop a bomb. That's the only thing, probably dropped a bomb dropped on it. But as far as
I know Shell said, man, that weapon don't always save you though. But I'd rather have a better chance of fighting it than you just sit up here and execute my ass.
Better
I'd
caught
rather
with it
go
than
out with a
without
bang. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd rather be,
caught
what they
with
say,
it.
I'd rather be judged by 12 than being
Been
carried by 6.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So
and I don't got no friends, so I don't even have 6 people.
Shut up, Scott.
I'm just being honest.
I don't even have 6 people. But yeah, I feel like all of us need to stay strapped. I used to, carry my gun, my little purse. Me and Isha go out to eat. I'm carrying it. I don't give a damn where I'm at. If I'm going outside, I'm carrying. Because Texas, you can walk around with your shit on your hip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking more to being identified and being respected, and not be given this out of Africa theory again, all this old stuff about 5,000, what happened 5,000 years ago. No, we're gonna go by what happened 100 years ago. How y'all switched these policies and how you made us more, drove us more into poverty as a whole. You know what I'm saying? As a whole people, you drove us into poverty by illegally taxing us. You know what I'm saying? We working these jobs, working these 8 to 9 to 5 jobs, whatever, and they paying minimum wage, whatever, and then they taxing us, and now we came up, we could barely pay rent, we could barely pay for gas, barely pay for food. You live in paycheck to paycheck.
Did y'all see how high a 2-liter soda is now? Y'all ain't noticed?
They don't talk, this is stuff we don't talk about. We just like, okay, we just gonna pray. We're gonna go to church, pray to Jesus, and Jesus gonna come soon and save us. He gonna, because we living in the last end of our days. They said we in the last of our days. So, that's what a lot of people believing, that we just gonna be saved one day, and not fix this shit ourselves. We need to fix this ourselves, and we can. That's how powerful we are. We are a unique people. We're not like no other people on this earth. That's how you think we are original builders. Once we remove that doubt that they put on our minds, you're gonna see some glorious heaven stuff on earth. You're gonna see how heaven it is on earth. Once we the original people remove that doubt. Because we know how to make it pop. And that's why everybody coming over here to us. They know we are the original people, but they playing us at the same time. They want to come over here, but not respect us and say that, oh yeah, we the kings, we the queens. You know, we the rich, powerful people. You know, they are, but not us. Or y'all slaves. You know, y'all supposed to be servants. All this old shit. Y'all, you know, y'all never did nothing. Y'all caused this. Y'all got the biggest crack epidemic going on. Y'all out here gunning each other down and all this old shit. You know, all this stuff they putting about us, and they making it more and more with the smoke and mirrors because the social media is giving them that range to do so. And we don't have nothing to rebuttal what they put out about us. And that's what I started to notice, that every time they say something about us, what platform do we have to say that's not true? That's not what it is. No, that's not what our issue is. This, our issue is that. This is what we're saying. But they got us, like, you know what I'm saying, at an advantage that we don't have no voice out here. And the voice that we do have is falling on deaf ears. And I'm just trying to really just bring clarity to what we need to really be focused on, and not get distracted by the other stuff that we've been going on for so long that's not really going to even help us. I don't see nothing else helping us. If you know what else we need to change besides the identity that you think that can really help us, because like I said, we've been robbed already. We had money, we had all that, so we trying to have it again for they could do what they did the first time, because they never apologized to us. They never apologized, and they never gave us reparations for what they took from us. So we had money. We know how to get money.
Hey, real vibe. Mm-hmm.
We know how to get
So
money.
what would you say correct reparations would be? If they was to offer us reparations, what would you recommend that them reparations be?
To restore our identity. To I would first reparation we need to have is to repair our identity. Because like I said, they got us up under this black title, which doesn't really say
Does
too
not
much.
exist.
It don't say too much about
We're
us. It just say
dead.
that we black. We black, and we had James Brown say we black and are proud. And we had
Which we're dead.
the
Black is
Black Panthers
dead.
talking about they fed people doing the did breakfast and all that old shit, breakfast service, but it doesn't tell us about who we really are. And we are committing fraud by claiming that. And that's how they winning on us. Because they say, oh, y'all doing this to ourselves. Y'all should have been figured this out. You know, that y'all not black, that y'all not African American. Y'all should have been figured that out. So we're gonna continue having these policies made for the African black people. It's for the African and black people, not for the original people. But you want to claim original people, yeah, that's what we're gonna do to you. So that's what we got going on with government using using everything in their power to keep us in that status. And it ain't us doing it, it's them. They can't afford for us to wake up. They can't afford for us to say that we know what we know, that we are the original people. That means they got to leave. They mean they got to give all that property back. What they did to Bruce family and what they did to a lot of families over that eminent domain, all that land got to be given back. What they did to all the Negro farmers, all the Indian farmers, whatever you want to call it, we are the same people. What they did to those people, they never gave us reparation for it. So they know they got to be paired. They got to give us, they got all that got to be returned. That means they got to just leave. Because they here on something that they created, and we fell for it. We fell for it through the propaganda, because like I said, we spread it out. There's so many tribes in America of our peoples, and everybody's not, you know what I'm saying, we lost our communication line. We had a communication line, but that's the first thing they did when they first, I mean, that's the first thing Congress, the 13 colonies did, was get control of the communication line. And we didn't see it, we didn't think nothing of it. And so now they got control of the communication line. Now they can control our communication. We can't get our message across fast enough. And if you start really talking about some real stuff on here, you know how they're gonna start messing it up. It's gonna
Facts.
You know, so we gotta be very intelligent, man. It took them 100 years to do this to us, to trick us. We could do it in a matter of days to get our status back. But we need a powerful platform so everybody can hear this, and this got to be broke down to a layman term, because a lot of us was hit with that anti-literacy law, where our comprehension is thrown off. The words, we got to understand, these words have double meanings. They are word spells. They would have you, you know what I'm saying, throwing your whole life away. So once we start coming to the understanding to know what's been thrown at us and that this is intent, everything gonna clean up, everything gonna come back right back to the original, to where it was. But as long as we are at our identity, as long as we keep calling ourselves black, we allow these foreigners to call us black, and not let that be checked. And if you do call us black, let it be clear on the reason why you calling us black. Outside, you know what I'm saying? So to that effect, if that ain't being said, if nobody's not bringing clarity on why we being called black, and that black is really the original people, it's not the Nigerian, you should not be saying black, because that's confusion. Because everybody don't know. Everybody don't know what you know. Everybody don't know what I know. So
that's what I said. Instead of us downing each other, we should educate each other. Like, stop being so quick to say, "Oh, you stupid or you dumb." Don't down me. Teach me, because we are illiterate to a lot of this stuff. They don't teach us. Like, we have to literally, like you said, learn this shit ourselves.
Yep. And if a brother and a sister throwing that at you like that, that means they still part of it. They still part of the agenda to keep you in that status. If any, and I call them agents. And sometimes these brothers and sisters don't even know that they agents at the time that they doing this, because we've been propaganda and indoctrinated to do.
We not talking about race troll gang, but I was finna say who finna go live, because my 4 hours is up. We had a great conversation, but I have to end this because I am tired of being live. I want to pull up on somebody else shit, but make sure you pull up more often, Negro.
I'm on it.
I love having these type of good conversations. Like,
see how many people in it.
This is what's needed. Like I said, I like how even though y'all had a couple disagreements, it didn't get out of hand.
That part.
Period, cousin. We on the road to 6K. Thank y'all for tapping into the live. Yes, Zeke, Slim. It was a decent, good conversation, and I really learned a lot. That's why I was more quiet than
me too
talking, because I wanted to learn some shit.
I was listening.
I am from the tribe El Slap-a-Ho. I'm claiming that. That's me. But whoever going live, I'm going to pull up on y'all shit, but I'm finna end this. Until next time, take care of yourself and each other, God damn it. And remember, no hood formed against us shall prosper, ever.
Bye,
no
selfishness in me.